Welcome to Pocket Women, Lockpicking and Locksport. Hey, it's the hangout time. We're still hanging out in the top of Australia. We're doing it from a little room. I'm hoping to not need to put the aircon on, but it is actually warming up here in the tropics, and it may have to happen at one stage. All right, let's check out and see who has rocked up at the hangout. So, first question. Can you all hear me? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Anyone? Can you hear me? How's the sound? Alright, sweet. Thanks, Jeanette. Thanks, Diggs. Alright, let's rock on CGC. Let's go to the top of the chat. The dude abides was here first. You were the first, mate. Congratulations. Snake was second. GQ Man was in there at third. The race is on. Random Jim came in and said, "G'day, Elijah Carney is here. This means she's bringing up the rear. David Romano's let a cat go and is on the way in, but on the way out, probably got cat secret business to do. McD, g'day. G'day to Lola, the lovely Lola puppy, and the lovely hedgehog Itty Bitty. Not too dead, still kicking. Good to see, mate. Zoe the cat. Let's give it a round. Welcome. Eric Chong. G'day. Is there only locksmiths here? No, mate. We're locksporters, locksmiths, lock enthusiasts, lock collectors, lock lovers, lock interests, curious people, all kinds. Yet, Dots Locks. G'day. Dignity Pigs. Hop Chuck. Coffee gone wrong. Mate. I should have got a coffee before I started. I might have to take an intermission and get a coffee later on. Remind me again later on. I'm going to need the caffeine. Zoe the cat's a locksmith. Tiwanaku. All right, let's get some locks out. We have the hefty stash. I feel like I'm carrying around a big sack of lock money here. It feels like I'm in lock heaven. Now, I'm still determined to get a dimple lock picked, but I don't think starting with a 2-star Mauer is a good thing to do. So we're going to try and find one that, wants to be a little bit picker friendly. There's my starter lock. I knew I lost it somewhere. Oh, the curse. Still haven't put a pick in that since I got here. That's, yeah. That just travels with me to remind me that I still need to, I have to keep trying. That's my keep trying lock. Reminds me, keep trying. No matter what, keep trying. Alright, then we're going to have to do a lock dump. Get ready. Lock dump. Oh, we got frogs and everyone in here. Awesome. Alright, get the frogs on. Where's the other one? Buried amongst the logs. Where's the camera? That way. That way. Alright, sneaky lock out the back. Still Kicking says, I've been digging. Let me put that on the screen. I can't actually read the chat from this distance, so I'm going to have to highlight the chat so I can read it. Hey Dubs, I've been digging all the love locks you have been sharing on the shorts lately. Oh, thanks, mate. I've had to do it a few times because I haven't been happy with some of the videos. Oh, hang on, I need me drippage collector. Oh no, when a lock hits the computer. Oh, that didn't sound too good, did it? Alright, let's keep the rolly ones away from the computer. Rolly ones can stay up the back. Let's not roll away again. Right, where is me little tablecloth? And I can't find it. Oh no, I lost a pick case down the back of the bed. Alright, this has started rather well, hasn't it? Alright, let's use a net protector as a drippage collector. Yeah, I've got you hooked up to the ice brick, and it is melting fast. And now let's make sure that I keep you plugged in so I don't run out of charge. Frogs down, frogs down. Exactly, we lost them. They hit the deck. Right, so why are you facing that way? Which way is my camera actually facing? Because the camera's like way off to the side of me and sort of this way, so I've got no idea where's the orientation. If I can face the frogs where the camera's facing, then I'll know where to put the lock, won't I? Alright, spinning frogs on lock. Lock spinning frogs. Well, you don't get to see that every day, do you, people? Frogs on locks having a spin. I mean, how cool is that? This is quality content right here, mate. You don't see this on the internet. Right, still searching for. Do you think an Isaiah? Izzo? Who's that? Isaiah. Do you think that would be a friendly pickable lock for a blue builder who really, really, really wants to be a purple? We'll put that as a possibility. Who are you? A teaser. Is that a teaser? Oh, I should look at the frogs, because that was what I said I would do. Alright, frogs are looking this way. There's the camera. Teaser. That warding doesn't look too nasty. Oh, you can see right through. No nasty teeth and grubby bits in there. Let's give that one a go. Alright, where's some pics? Let's rock out me commercial pics. Oh, I dropped them. That'll be right. How's everyone going? How's your day been? How's everyone been since the last live we all did together, which was Stu and Ray's W3OY Ray coffee hangout? So let's head for the tensioner section. Grab just one that you reckon will work. I have no exact science to impart to you all because I'm only new to Dimple. Frog down! Up you get, mate. Right, let's roll this up. Picking on a bit of locks, why not? Where'd the lock go? There it is. Have the frogs moved? Frogs? Yep, the frogs are moved. They're still spinning. With my orientation. Looking at the camera so I can see where the lock goes. Oh, Lord, frogs down, frogs down. Oh, this could be a frog down kind of live. These frogs are bouncing around the pond. Oh, I found a really specky location yesterday to do a picking video from. So stay tuned for that. That'll be a long form video. And we'll be rock and rolling in a very nice place. Hopefully get in the open. How do you tell? How can you see? Have a look down there, see where I've got to put stuff. Okay, down the side, and I can run you down the side of that, so that's the right pick. Okay, let's do it. Right. So Lady Locks will be joining us shortly. And we will be doing what we usually do. So if you're a regular here, you will know what that is. If you're new to the stream, well, you're in for a treat. We are the only two Locksporters, women Locksporters on YouTube doing live streams. Lady Locks has Locksport Weekly, which is on USA Thursday time. Friday Australia time, but early in the morning Friday time. Still Kicking says P-dubs and Lady Locks usually be causing trouble and up to no good. Are you letting the cat out of the bag, mate? You can't tell them that. G'day, Random Gin. How's it going?
Hello.
Can't. Oh, we can hear you now. Awesome.
I'm here. I tried to hook up my hands because I wanted to show you guys some stuff I got in the mail today. And yeah, I'm having a little bit of troubles with that. So I can block this camera, but I have to keep it up. Up on here. I might be able to make it super small though, so that it's not in the way. But I don't want to like take up all the space with all this stuff. So, but I do want to show you guys my hands because I got some cool stuff that G. Gabriel sent me that really has to be seen. It has to be looked at. I have to show it.
Yeah, do it. Do it,
I
sis.
can't
Do it.
believe it right now. So I'm gonna pop this third one up, and then I'm gonna try to edit my face cam small. But I'm hooked. My microphone and everything is running through the computer, which has the camera up here, so I can't just take that off, or I won't be able to talk.
Yep.
So I have to leave that on there. Apologize, but I'm gonna add my hands and show you guys, and I'm gonna try to edit my thing very small. Let's see if I can do it. Um,
We've got
let's see.
on creation. Scully have rocked up. Awesome.
Let me delete that
Stays
one.
locked again. G'day.
And
I've just realised.
and oh no, I
Doc
can't.
Makana. G'day. That I don't
Okay.
have to be struggling to read the chat.
Oh yeah. Look what I made us, P
Doc's.
Dubs. Can you see the screen that we're on right now?
Hang on.
Check this out. Ready?
Yeah. Ha! 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 Awesome.
That is to remind all of our people to hit that like button. I made a few different ones so you can take a tour of them all. Make sure to hit that thumbs up, hit that thumbs up. Try to be kind of smooth and inventive here. And here's the last one I made. And all you have to do is just when you're controlling the StreamYard, you just go over to the layouts. And this one is just video clips. And I popped in a hit that like button video clip, and you just click it and it runs the clip and then it's over. But I thought it'd be a really nice way to remind our audience that
Yeah.
they love being here. They're having a great time, and to smash that like button, people.
Do that good
No,
stuff.
come on now.
Yeah.
But yeah, look
Doc
what I
is
got. Look at this thing.
Doc's walking to their car and heading home, tuning in while they drive. So we need to be descriptive so that Doc knows what we're talking about
I am
and that they can
I
visualize what we're doing.
so I am now displaying a almost one of a kind. I mean, absolutely stunning, beautiful J. Gabriel Packlock
Do you want to
90
go full screen?
row. Oh, I should, huh? This deserves a full
Yeah,
screen.
yeah.
Jay has made a couple of these, and I was honored
Oh,
with getting one. Do you believe that?
wow. How did he make that?
I do not
Wow.
know. It's not an etching. It's kind of like it was painted on here. Like the artwork was like laid on there. It's not a sticker and it's not quite like the
Wow.
etching, but you could tell it's a little raised, so you'll have to be super careful, but amazing. And I mean, I'm honored to have gotten one. It's absolutely stunning.
That is so beautiful.
Just
Wow. And
stunning.
what's it in? Packlock what?
90A Pro.
Of course it is. Yeah, you
Yeah.
get you the biggie. Yeah. So
And
you're gonna pick it?
I might, but I got a couple of other things here I have to show you guys as well. But here's the bidding of this one. It looks a
Ooh.
little nasty. Of course, Jay would make a nasty one.
Yeah. Is it a challenge lock?
I don't think so. I think it's just a strictly. Oh, you know what? I'll have to ask him. It could
You
be. It
never
could
know
be.
with Jay because he does scary stuff like that.
Yeah, it could be really brutal. And then this is a Master Lock number 29. And it has the interchangeable core. Totally insane that he sent me this. I'm completely speechless. Here's the key. It's a Yale keyway, a Yale
Which master
core,
lock is that?
number 29.
A 29. Wow, you
Yeah.
rarely hear about a 29.
And this thing is a monster. Let me get a regular one to compare it and show you guys. Well, here, I'll just hold up one of these Brinks ones, these little guys to it. So it's that big. It's huge.
Wow, that's like a 19, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's pretty close, but I love that it has the interchangeable core inside of there. So you can actually take this all apart and switch out, the inside and put whatever you would like in there. Crazy. And then, yeah, so it has the Yale in there as of right now, which is really cool, but the keyway looks pretty nasty. The Yale keyway in there. It's hard to see with this light. My lighting's bright.
Paracentric says they call them System 29.
Ah, okay. Yeah, he sent me the box too. Let me show you guys. I couldn't believe it, the box and everything. And you guys know I don't usually keep the boxes, but
Oh, that's old.
yeah,
That's old.
totally wild. So
Ah, hold up the instructions closer to the camera.
there it is. Use a large screwdriver to open shackle. Insert tip as shown to engage the locking levers. Trip the two levers to open the lock shackle. Insert cylinder. Okay, yeah, so that's if it doesn't have a cylinder in there. So yeah, really cool. Really freaking cool. Big thank you to Jay Gabriel for that. Very freaking awesome of him. And then I went and got that baby Squire because I wanted to try the Squire, and Jay heard about it and he sent me this one, the Stronghold 50 millimeter Squire. So holy crap.
G'day, bulkhead.
So I've got a
Wow.
couple really neat.
That is so
You know,
cool. That spring, like,
really
is it
cool.
easy to turn? Is it got a?
Wow,
Oh,
this
you've got to deal
is
with that
yucky. Oh,
plastic
look at
stuff.
that. Let's see if I can get the light on here. It's hard to see. Oh, there you go. Look at that yucky keyway.
Yeah, it's like a what's that? Like a reverse Yale or something?
I do not even know. It looks horrible though. It looks like it's gonna be a bastard to try to pick. At least the bidding looks pretty rather nice. The front pretty high set and the back's kind of low, so that won't be too bad. But all in all, and plus there's a couple of other things that he sent me that's part of something else that's going on, which that will be shown later on in a short or another video because that was for something else. But yeah, that was my package. And so Isamu Sushi sent me something as well. It says it's delivered and it is not anywhere to be found. Of course, the post office strikes again. So I'm pretty mad about it. It was saying like unable to access delivery something or other, which is a lie because you know what, guys? My damn regular mail got here today, so they were able to access my dang mailbox earlier when they sent me my regular mail. So yeah,
Oh
I don't know.
no.
We're just gonna wait and see. Sometimes they say that, but it's like it's just because they didn't deliver, like they haven't gotten to it yet, and they're just saying that. So I don't know. Hopefully it's an error and it will be delivered in a little while. But as far as it goes right now, we don't see it in the mailbox. So that's kind of sucks, but
Wow. That
it is what it is.
that's just
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out about it, to be honest.
yeah.
He was really keeping track of that for me because he was excited to get to for me to get it. It had, I believe, his poker chip and sticker in there, something like that. And it was just something for me that he had sent something. And yeah, it bums me out because just bums me out altogether. So whatever. We'll
Sounds
see.
like the dudes had it when the package gets to your city, then leaves to somewhere else before coming back again. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
They said the one message was like delivered, and then the very next message after delivery says they couldn't find they couldn't access the delivery location. Which, I mean, I'm looking around on my back my back porch where the mailbox is looks clear to me. Like, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, what do you mean you can't access it? The mailman accessed it an hour ago. So, what the hell? So, of course, but we'll see. I'm sure it will show up because that stuff has happened before, but it's just a pain because he was excited for me to get the package. I was excited to get the pack. You all know how that goes. I don't have to tell you guys. You know how that is. You're like
Oh yeah, we love
anticipating it.
packages.
Yeah. Soup's excited and, it's my luck. So evidently mine and a smooth luck that both happens to us. So, but yeah, how's everything going? What's going on in chat?
Still
Okay,
kicking.
so
Lady Locks is asking, I'm patiently waiting for a sushi delivery also. They probably have ours lost together.
yep, sounds like it.
Yep.
Sounds like it's still kicking, and that's
Yeah. Oh, lock,
what the f.
lock,
So
frog down, lock, frog
frog,
down again. Frog
hey
down,
Chuck,
frog down.
quit being so mean to the frogs. What did he ever do to
I
you?
know.
Gosh.
I'm
You
just,
see how she is. She's in a bad mood today. She's just throwing them frogs around. She's like, I saw you flick it. You were like,
oh,
and then she was like, oh, he fell. No, we saw.
backflip, backflipped. They
We
just
saw
did a
you.
backflip.
Yeah,
They're doing
sure.
tricks in the pond, mate. They're backflipping. Oh, this one wants to lay down. Oh, they want to be in a relaxed state. All right, just chilling, lock chilling, frog chilling. All right, we'll pop you there. Face you towards the camera so I know how to face the lock. Where's the? All right, go that way.
And I have to say,
All right.
this is why I love the mini Chuck. This is why I love that Lock Chuck's brain that he figured this shit out. Do you see this ginormo master lock is in this vise and it's not tipping, it's not anything. I mean, this is insane. This
Yeah, it's
tiny little
awesome.
vise and this giant lock, and it still holds it. So, big shout out to the mini Chuck for right now because that shit's amazing. That's crazy
Yeah,
that it holds
shout
those
out to Lock Chuck.
locks. I
You know,
mean, that's just wild to
the the Locksport genius.
me. Yeah, that is wild to me that it holds
Well,
that
I'm
stuff
feeling
so.
nothing here. I think I'm on the wrong side of the lock now.
Now I
Let's
gotta
start
figure
again.
out tensioning. Oh, I forgot I made those my little mini videos today. Did anybody see any of my mini videos I made?
No, I haven't gone. The first time I got on the computer was to message you to say, "Do you want to do this
Yeah, I
today?"
want to see how they go. They're very mini. They're like a minute and something long. Like I think the longest is a minute and 40 seconds.
I
It's
saw
like,
the thumbnails for them. I
yeah,
really
I
like
cut them
those.
once.
How you put your face in the telly thing. I thought that was really cool. I thought it worked really well. It made the thumbnail stand out. You know,
Yeah, well,
it was good.
I thought instead of making one long video with all these tips in it, I could split it up into smaller segments. That way, if people only want to see a certain one, they can just look for that certain one. Or, that way they're not watching a 25-minute video with all these things in it. So I figure what I'm going to do is make them all like that and just kind of keep splitting them up into smaller segments to kind of make it more digestible, if you will. So let me know if you guys happen to like that. I mean, I know most of you guys know all those tips anyways, but I guess for all of you guys who you know all that stuff already, that it isn't really useful to you. But what do you think? Do you think it's better to be that small for a shorter time for the new people? That's, I guess, my question. Because you guys don't need that help. You know about that shit already. It's not like
Yeah.
it's doing a
No,
thing
I
for
think
you guys.
short and snappy videos for the newbies is good.
Okay.
Um, because uh, because you're new, there's such a volume of information to take in.
Yeah.
The less the most simplistic way that amount of information can be conveyed is the best. So whether that's in visual form or written form or a combination of speech, all those different ways to communicate,
Yeah.
are going to help people, because people learn differently. Some are visual, some are audio, some are, sensory. So
Yeah.
give them all of it, because newbies are, we're going to we want people who learn differently to be able to do Locksport.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of wasn't sure how the very shorter thing would go over, because I know, some people like to just sit with a big long, like, a whole bunch of info and whatever. But I thought, they can always go to the next one. I tried to make it easy to connect them, to make like the next one come up at the end of the first one's video. So now that I have a few more in the thing, so they'll be coming out in a couple of days, but I just wanted to see how they went over, and then I can connect them easier. Like one is, if you at the very end of one, number two should come up as the next one, and at the very end of number two, number three should come up. And I think right now at the end of number three, something random will come up, but I do have it connected to number four, but it won't be connected till I put number four out. So, but I'm trying to make it easier to connect them all. And for Vignette, I didn't put a hashtag on them, but I did put them in a playlist. So I should label the playlist. What did I call it? I said a Locksport announcement or something silly, but maybe I should name it that, because I think I named it like how to for beginners mini videos or something. But I can name the playlist more towards what the actual name of the thing is. Maybe that's a good idea. But having the hashtags doesn't really help you find it, because sometimes when you do a hashtag, it takes you to 5,000 videos instead of those specific ones. It's hard with hashtags. The best is to do a playlist if you're trying to connect things and put them all kind of together on YouTube. Should put a playlist together. But yeah, I just wondered how you guys thought of them, because something new.
Everyone in chat's agreeing with you. It's good. Do keep them short, keep them sweet. Target them towards beginners is absolutely necessary. Yeah, and we'll all watch them anyway, because we want YouTube to promote those videos to the new people. So the only way that's going to happen is if there's traffic on those videos, and we are the traffic, because we hit all the buttons, we leave comments, and that tickles the algorithm's fancy, and then more people will get to see the really cool videos that Lady Locks is able to produce.
Well, I appreciate it,
Yeah,
but yeah, I
Dot
just
says
wanted it to be helpful
shorts
without.
get more traffic. Yeah, I'm doing an experiment at the moment, Dots, where I'm releasing shorts on my Pog Women channel, and like 2 at a time, and seeing what it gets. Yeah, yeah, like they've
Have you
got
found a lot
everyone
more
I've.
traffic, right? I mean,
Oh
it's
yeah,
been,
mate,
yeah.
it's over 500 views each video
Wow.
comes up, and that's like, oh right, okay. I'm trying to keep them really, really short, like 10, 15 seconds,
Yeah.
because that's the swipe time, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's very short attention spans lately on things, and that's what I was kind of thinking
That's a
it
good
was.
idea, Steve. Steve's lockpicking says, name the playlist Locksport Journeys.
Ah, there you go. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Still kicking.
Yeah, it's very intimidating being new. You do a great job making people feel welcome. Well said, still kicking.
Yeah, I think
Dot
that's one of
says,
the main things you've got to do.
still kicking, totally agree. I've not been here for long, and already I feel the love, the Locksport love. We love our community. We like to build it and foster it and nurture what we've created. And we do that in all kinds of ways.
Yeah, and I
Nick
feel like the
D's
new
been on
people
a
coming
video
in,
break.
they're not new for long, and then they become the people that are helping newer people come in, and they're absolutely fantastic to people coming
Mm-hmm.
in just as much because they felt the love on their end, so when it's their turn they want to make sure the next people feel the love, so they kind of keep it
Yeah,
paying forward almost and keep it rolling in the right direction, I feel like.
totally.
And McD,
Yeah, we.
that's perfectly okay if you're on a video break because as soon as you put one out, we'll all be checking it out, you know? And
Yeah,
just make sure that you make sure to post it into the Discord and tell everyone, hey guys, back to making videos. Please check this one out because you want to get back into rotation. So make sure you send it to a few people. And even if you put it out for your subscribers, still send it to a couple of us. Make sure that we are watching it and stuff when you get back into it because, YouTube can just put it out there, but since you haven't been, they won't make it a number one priority. So make sure you tell us all, and that way we can watch it and get you back in the rotation.
yeah,
You do come
and
back
that's
out
just
with it.
it. Getting back into the rotation, getting the algorithm to notice. Yes.
Zoe the cat said, I kissed a frog and it turned into my mother-in-law.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I've been highlighting Zoe's messages while we've been chatting, and I still can't angle this the way it's supposed to. Where is the camera? Right
this
there it is.
lock
I have to
is
push
wild.
down, go to the side.
Yeah, what are
There we
you got there, P Dubs? What kind of thing is
go.
that? That's that wild ass
I'm trying to
something or
find
other.
where the camera is. Talk about being out of position. This is annoying. All right,
Yeah,
let's go around the world. All right, there.
that's
And do we tilt
okay.
that way? No, do
We're
we tilt that
still
way?
we can still
No.
see it a bit
We have
that
to
way,
tilt.
right like that. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
I see what the issue is. My pillow is too high, and my pick is hitting the camera, and I'm automatically, you know,
Yeah.
I've been
Move.
conditioned over 6 years that as soon as you feel the pick hit the camera, move the pick.
Yeah.
Yep. So I keep moving the lock out of position. That's what's going on.
You know what? You gotta excuse P Dub. She's coming to us from another location. And so she's making do with the setup she's got for right now. And so she's kind of get everything a little bit out of place than her normal setup. So, just kind of bear with her there as she figures out the whole deal with
Yep.
that. Hey, Lockchuck said, my
Will do.
robot said I can't do any videos until I finish building it. Do not listen to the robot, Lockchuck. They're taking over, bro. They're taking over,
Yep.
and now they've captured your mind. It's a shame.
Okay, Steve's got a video. They're going to be posting in a little over an hour, so
Mm,
put that in your next tab to go have a bo peep at. They're
yes.
going to be talking about vices and showing off lockchock faces.
Yes,
Oh, that'll be a
Steve.
cool video.
Yeah. And make sure, guys, that your videos are popping up over on the Discord server as well, because you want to make sure that, I don't know how they're set up over there, but if you're getting low traffic and you want people to watch your stuff or put a little thing out there, just go ahead. You can use the server for that stuff, promote away. Like if you want people to
Yeah,
check it out or whatever, I don't care about that stuff. I want you guys to promote your
yeah.
channel.
There's a section called Your Videos,
Yeah,
and you post them in there.
you can
And
post it there, and if no one's seeing it there, post it in the chat.
in
Like say,
general or whatever, yep. Or you can go to general and say, I've just posted a video. Check out
yeah,
the link in your videos, and they
yeah,
know where to get it. But I would
yeah.
just post it in general. I would post it in both positions.
But yeah, I
Yep.
don't I don't mind that stuff. I know you guys are putting out all the heart. You're putting in the work, and YouTube can be a pain in the butt sometimes, and you have to really, you've got to kind of go around it and do some extra work sometimes to get people to see your stuff. And I'm more than happy to let you guys use the server for that stuff. So, oh yeah, Eddie, that was you. Oh, I didn't realize that was you. What is your name over on the Reddit? I didn't realize that was you, Eddie, or I'd have harassed you a little more.
Oh no, lock collapse. I have to do a positional shift, or I was going to lose the frogs. So now we've got a lock pond. Did you see what happened then? Like, I don't know if you can see that, but
Oh yeah, lock, man down, man down.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We're down, we're down. So we're
You
gonna.
can change your name, I think, Eddie, can't you? I mean, if you care. I mean, I don't know if you care to or not, but that is so funny. That's one problem I keep having is on all the different things, we're all named something different for the most part. A lot of people, well, not everybody, but a lot of people are named whatever, you know? And so I have the like hardest time knowing who I'm talking to. Like
Mm-hmm.
even with John Doe, it's Hosa on Facebook, John Doe on YouTube,
Oh,
and Almost Harmless on Discord. And so you have to remember all that just for one person. And then there's hundreds of us, right? In the community.
it
So
gets yeah. So you that's like
it's
it could
hard.
be up to 600 names you have to remember. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's hard to it's hard to know because like that,
Oh,
Eddie, I mean, a lot of people might know who you are but not know that, because I didn't know that was you, and I was like, oh, and so normally I would have definitely harassed you some more and joked around with you and stuff, and like, but I was just kind of like trying to reassure whoever it was that broke their pin, like, it happens, check with so and so, but you know yeah, it does. It would have made a difference just knowing that was Eddie, because I feel bad now. I wasn't very personable with you, but I wasn't sure. I didn't know it was you. But yeah, those side pins break. I had two Robers that I got from eBay, and the last section of the sidebar, the cutout of the sidebar, was smashed, and
ooh,
so the thing is, I don't think the bitting matched the sidebar, because it's one of those things where the side pins are all the same, but the sidebar itself goes with the key bitting to make sure those side pins go in the right gates on the sidebar to match the key. And I got one, and then I found that it was smashed back there, so I couldn't pick it because it made that pin like void inside the lock. So I could have picked it, and if I didn't point it out, I'm sure it would have been unnoticed, but I knew that there wasn't a pin active there, so I wanted one that the pin was active. So I went and got another one, and the same damn spot, same thing happened. And I actually asked Isaac, because I was really thinking I kept bending it myself. I'm like, what am I doing? And he said that he thinks it must have been the key, because you know to bend that takes a lot of force, I guess. If it was just me picking it, he didn't think the pick could actually force those pins to bend that. It had to have been the key being put in there, and then having it forced to turn was bending that. But yeah, I've bent some stuff and wrecked some stuff, and I couldn't get an entire Rober to save my life, because every time I ordered one, it was two now, and it was like, they're expensive. And so I never
yeah,
got another one. I just borrowed downfalls. But yeah, it happens.
yeah. That's just it with high security locks because they're so expensive. You only want to have to buy them once, and trying to source parts it can be really difficult because people try and look after their high security locks and not have them in a lock graveyard.
Yeah, and like with that side pin, I don't know that you could have broke that with your pick, just picking it. I would imagine that was some kind of something screwed up in there, because that's a whole side pin cracked in half. That I don't think you could have done that yourself. Like, I just don't. Unless maybe if you gutted it and didn't put it back in exactly correctly, maybe. I don't know. I really don't. I would maybe guess something like that, but other than if you did that, I cannot see you picking it, breaking a side pin in half. Or I think they would
That's
break way more
that's
often,
crazy.
because it was like cracked right in half. P Dubs, like the side pin was just
Those
cracked
things
like
are
that.
tiny, but they're
Yeah,
tiny. You know,
yeah,
they're tiny little pieces of metal,
but they're
and
strong. I
you
mean,
never know when you've got one that's got a stress fracture in it, or a manufacturing default or something in the steel, and and that just happens to be in your lock, and
Yeah.
just waiting for the perfect scenario of when it goes snap.
Yeah. It seemed like it was like everyone was like, going, holy crap, how could you, and stuff like that. But I really don't know. I don't know that you picking it, like, what the hell pick would you have had to been using to make that break? I don't know. I don't know that was like,
Yeah,
I just don't
yeah,
see
it'd
that
be
being
a homemade crazy one or
yeah.
a completely inappropriate tool.
Yeah.
GK
No.
Man has woken up and has joined the chat. Welcome, mate.
Yeah, what's everybody doing in chat? Are you guys picking anything right now? What are you currently doing, and what are you working on in for your next locks and stuff?
And I also have another question for you. That I want you to ponder throughout the stream, and later on I'll ask for the answers of you. So I'm up here in the tropics and having to travel with locks and picks and stuff. So my question to you is, if you could be in your most ideal space, whether it's a architectural space or a nature space, wherever, you are in your ideal setting, something on your bucket list, you'd always want to go there.
Hmm.
What lock would you take with you to pick in that space to mark that moment,
Hmm.
to add to that memory? I picked
Dang,
this lock, got an open in this place at this time.
that's a good question. Hmm. Very good question, P Dubs.
And because my like because I was looking out at the specky location that I have found to do my next Locksport video, picking
Hmm.
video, um, and thought of that question and went, what lock would I pick here? And
Interesting.
I have chosen a particular lock to pick there, but I chose it knowing that I would find a really specky location to pick this lock in. So I've deliberately chosen this lock for this specky location. So I guess for the moment, that is my lock, and you'll get to see what that lock is.
Yeah, in the video. Yeah. Hmm.
So I'm hoping weather conditions are favourable, like not too windy or anything, and I'll travel on up there tomorrow and do the video.
That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool to see
Yeah,
what it is and where it is. I'm excited to find out. I
yeah.
did see you put out a regular video. Was that today, P Dubs, or was that yesterday? That video
Oh,
came out. I just saw one come up. I thought I did a regular
I
one.
put out short. I can't
Maybe
remember
that.
if I put out a regular one. Um,
Oh,
I put out one on my Pocket Watch channel. I think it was a regular one or a short. I think it was a short because I've been doing vertical stuff. Um, and that was of a sea turtle. I saw a sea turtle like right
oh,
up close to the rocks in the
oh,
wild, like for real, come up from air. Like, do you know how many times it took me to actually get that sea turtle in any part of the frame?
did you
And
fall in the water? Would that have been
no,
hilarious?
mate,
P Dubs going head over ass
no,
into
it's
the
all on rocks. It would be owie, 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 splash.
water.
Like that would not be good. No, not a good look. But then
But you
again,
know what?
getting rescued by a
The,
lifeguard would not be a bad day. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Well, I was thinking, with your track record of death defying stunts that you pull in some of your videos, maybe you took a dive and was like, going to town swimming in there, getting getting something on
No, but
camera.
I nearly took one yesterday
Oh shit.
because I went back to the spot and I thought, oh, I wonder if they'll be there this time. There was an even bigger one there, and I think I have to check the footage, but I think I got it in frame. And if I have, I'll be stoked as uh, to get these. Yeah, so I put out a long form of that, and I cut it down to a little short of where the turtle was, just the turtle. Whereas the lead up, and it picks up. The lead up to that was me just showing a little bit of what I was looking out on towards, and the magnetic island and stuff, and uh, where I was in space, where I was standing, what I could see from where I was, and then I panned down to the turtle, and
Yeah.
and it took probably 20 goes to get the turtle in shot, and
Wow.
it was. I started to time it, count. I did a count how long it takes for it to come up and go back down. And I worked it out. It was 1 minute, 15 seconds or something. No, yeah, 1 minute, 15 seconds. And it would come back up for air. And I
Oh
thought,
wow.
right. So I would count in my head and I would wait. And I'd wait there with the camera on, ready, my finger proned, ready to press the button. And yeah, and I finally got it. And it was like,
That's really cool. That is really cool.
so I filmed the environment first, and then I paused the camera, and then I waited like a hunting cat for it to surface, and I got it. But the one yesterday was like, holy moly, look at the size of that beastie. It's like, oh, can I get on camera? And there was this dude there fishing. Like, why would you be fishing in the one spot where turtles come in your drongo? So I was not impressed, but me zipping around trying to get footage for 20 times gave him the message, and he packed up and racked off. So that was good. And there was a cormorant there. That's a big bird up close. Holy dooly, mate. That thing's huge. I wouldn't want to tackle that. And it turned around and looked directly at me, and I thought, yeah, don't go me. I'm not an intruder. So I was getting closer and closer to it as I was trying to get a better position to film for this turtle. And yeah, but I think I got it, and that'll be a video on my Pocket Watch channel as well. If you just want to head on over there and check that out.
Oh, that's
Yeah, no
really
worries,
cool.
Doc. Catch you later, mate. Thanks for popping in. Pat the puppy.
Oh, take care. Yeah.
Ryan Wilson. G'day.
So Brian, what's up, Brian? I'm all right. I'm struggling with this one here. Where is my YouTube keeps turning off? There we go.
What's that? Oh,
Oh, Ryan. I thought she said Brian. Okay, Ryan. What's up,
Ryan.
Ryan?
Yeah.
Okay. And Scully. I don't think I've seen Scully yet. Did I see Scully?
Bulkhead Tactical says, P-Dubs, the nature videographer. I love it. What? Still kicking. What button you pressing, P-Dubs? The big boom button? What do you mean? If my voice just increased in sound, because I'm talking about something you're very excited about, and my voice tends to raise up. And I forgot that I'm in a room and they can hear me out there, and I've got the window closed, the door closed, and I'm trying to keep my voice down so I don't wake the olds up. Because they did hear me on the live stream at 1 in the morning with the lads over at Ray's. So, yeah, so I got closed the window, and they said that made it better. So now I'm in the tropics in an enclosed space with just a fan on. So we'll
Mm,
see how we go. But
yeah.
I'm a hot chili inside, so I like it warm.
Your electronics may not agree. We'll have to hope they can make it.
Oh, yeah, good point, sis. Good point. Yep.
Hope they can make it. Yeah, this thing is a
So
beast.
the dude above wants to know, what locks are people working on?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh,
Oh,
Steve said we need more subtle reminders to smash that like button. All right, I can do that,
all
people.
right,
I
bring
can
it on, Steve. I don't think Steve was here for the first subtle reminder that you unfurled today.
do that. There you
Oh,
go.
awesome. Dots. Dots just got the master lock 410 open. Awesome. And I'll go, oh yeah, they are a struggle. And you figured it out. Thank the Lord.
That is
Hey,
awesome.
yeah, mate. We have all praised beings of higher power once we got our 410s open, I tell you. Mine
Yeah,
took a
that's a
year.
good one.
Not ashamed to say it took me a year. Scully's working on the Avis Titanium with a C6A. Yeah, cool. Whoa, what? Does that make it harder to pick as far as, whoa, what, as far as, does that make it harder to pick with the C6A Yale core?
Not too dead.
Or is it,
We are waiting for P Dubs to return from what she's got going on, and we took a vote, and then once she gets back, we will be dealing with distributing the parky locks.
because we all want to receive them together
Yeah.
and we want to make sure that they get there. And I didn't want to leave it in someone else's hands to do while I was away.
Yeah, she literally got them like
And
what 4 days
everyone agreed.
before she was leaving, and it would have been a lot to get. She was trying to get packed up and everything, so we took a big old vote, and yeah, everybody just said wait, wait till she gets back, and then we'll figure it out, you know. And from that, once those once those get moving on their way, um, I'll be making a list of the people who, you know, didn't end up getting one because there are, I believe, I think there, well, we don't know yet until it's all said and done, but there may be,
Mm-hmm.
a couple that are left over um, to,
Distribute.
to, to distribute. And then from there, we're going to talk about, there are a few of the pack lock parky locks that we may be able to get people who did not get in on the original parky lock thing. But yeah, it's not we just want to wait until everything gets
Yeah,
distributed, and
yeah.
you
But
know
the is the Parky locks. Are they waiting to be released for when we release the initial Parky Memorial lock,
I'm going to
or are
be
they
taking
available now?
no I'm going to be taking a I'm going to be taking a list of people who didn't, who knew Parky and wanted to get on our list, but for whatever reason wasn't able to, and then I'll get a list of those people and we'll get them, a Parky pack lock. But yeah, they're not doing like a just a big thing of it because it was just for the people who knew
Yeah,
Parky and wanted to get in on this but weren't able to, so we want to make sure everybody's covered. And well, we have to wait until those come through, and if we have extras, who gets those and this that, so we'll get them all figured out. But yeah, we just got to wait until we get everything sent out and off to everybody, and we'll get a list and all that fun stuff. So but yeah, get a hold of me if you weren't able to get one of the parky locks from this thing. Well, yeah, we can't even say that until we see if there's any left anyway, so that's kind of hard. That's why I
yeah,
want to just kind of wait until till that's
yeah,
done, and then we'll go from there.
yeah.
But yeah, we'll get them out.
Still Kicking says we enjoy your ventures in the meantime. Hey, mate, let me tell you. Yesterday I did a recce. Um, my dad took the dogs to a different park to go for walkies, and across so I come for a drive, and across the road was an abandoned pub. Aha! It was up
Uh,
for redevelopment or sale or something, but it's been abandoned for a long time, and the front door windows and stuff were all smashed in, and I
mm.
thought, ha 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 ha. So I stuck my head in through the window and went, oh mate, the architecture, this is, we are talking, this pub has a history of from the 1850s. There was
What?
initially a
Wow.
wooden pub on that site. That burnt down, and then a brick structure, yeah, not a brick, a like a stone structure was created. And in the early 1900s, the a cyclone came in and took it out. So they rebuilt. The new owner said, right, I'm building a bigger and a better pub. And so he built this massive, big, solid thing that didn't go anywhere for the next
Oh,
120 odd years. So,
oh.
awesome. So I love to get my head in that one. I couldn't just I couldn't put my leg over and get through the window because I didn't have any lights on me. I didn't have any gear on me. I didn't have my safety gear on me. I'd left all of that at home. We were just going to walk the doggies, right? So I didn't anticipate there'd be. This is a whole abandoned section. Up the road from that is this massive motel, hotel thingo, accommodation, big thing. I mean, this thing is massive. It is called the Queen's Hotel, and it is on a queen-like scale. It is big, and
Oh, shoot.
that thing is still in original mint condition. That is not in a dilapidated condition like the pub I saw was. And I thought, oh, I'd love to go in and check those lots out. And so
Well, not only the locks, but geez, they might even be haunted, man.
oh yeah, I know how cool. But I took some photographs and a little video of the locks on the outside of the door of the Queen's Hotel, and I'll be putting that video up. I think I'm not sure if it will be a short or a vertical video. Um, um, I can't. I didn't time it, so I don't know how long it took me to film it. Lady Lock Scully says, sent Lady Locks the Abers if you want to see it, Pete Ups. Lady Locks sent it to me, and I had my boss key it up. Lady Locks, you got Scully's Abers.
Let's see. Oh, wait, I got the wrong mouse control on the wrong computer. Okay, let's see. Uh, where'd it go? Let me see. I think it went into downloads.
Download mode. Dot says, how does anyone else find that they get a new lock open within the first few tries and then can't open it again for ages? Yep, that's why we film it all the time. You never know when you're not going to get an open again.
Uh,
Film it. First time you put a pick in it, film it. You can always
yes.
delete it.
Scully, I can't open that. It's not working.
G Key Man,
Can you send just a regular
yeah,
pic,
already do that on the Pocket Watch
like a picture
channel.
of it, and I can put up the picture of it? Oh man. Yeah, Scully, see if you can send me a.
McD says, to still kicking, I need to get my McBoo pocket buckets out. What's a What's in your McBoo bucket? What is a McBoo bucket? Gee, that's not easy to say, is it? Oh, frogs are down, frogs are down. Oh, duck right under. Here we go. Up we come, kids. There we go. Up we get. Come on. Up we come. Up you come. Up you come. Come on.
This Kiwi
Up
is
we get.
god awful.
There we go. Yeah, they've been a bit runaway today.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
have to
wonder if
pick
it
it
was
up
at the
through the
edge of my
word, I
computer.
think.
No, where's the edge of my beauty? Not there. Not there. Okay.
Hmm.
Face the camera. Face the camera.
Okay.
Which way you're looking?
All right, guys. One last different try on tensioning this thing. This is a wicked, wicked little thing here,
What you
and I'm
doing?
having
What you
trouble.
playing with?
This Master 29 in this
Oh,
keyway
you're going for that.
is god awful.
Right. I think I've got too much wriggle room in here. I think I need to put in the thicker tensioner and give that a whirl.
Ooh.
Steve's heading out. Okay, mates. Thanks for calling in.
Yes,
Ah, Stu
Steve.
says his chips have come in. Awesome. He's going to send them to Ladylocks. You betcha. Send them to Ladylocks.
Yep, he said
Oh,
he's
yeah.
sending to us first because he knows how we are when it's not ladies first
Oh,
around here and how we get all upset. So,
yeah. And yeah, because he doesn't want to do a Pick Smith
yeah, exactly. He
and
does
get on the
not
bad side. Pick Smith's
exactly
back
right.
in good. Pick Smith is no longer cancelled, people. He made good, but it was close. It was
Yeah,
very close.
he made good. We just have to cut that one in half, P Dubs. So, we're
Yep,
still thinking whether we want to cut it long ways or just down the middle. I think down the middle
yep,
would be the best, and then that
yep,
way we have an oddly shaped chip as
yep.
well. It's like one of a
It'll be
kind.
like one of those the old friendship necklaces. You know how they came in half with the heart with best friends
Exactly.
written on the front. You know, it'd
Yes.
be like that, wouldn't it?
Yes, I think so. I think so. I think that'd be the best thing to do. It would definitely be one of a kind, you know. Maybe that's what he intended all along. He wanted us to have a one of a kind Picksmith chip, you
Yep,
know.
an
I'm sure
original.
that's what it was.
Oh, frog down, frog down. Jay,
All
frog
right,
down, frog
people.
down, frog
All
down,
right.
frog down. Frogs are down. Hang in there, little buddies.
We
You'll be
need
right.
somebody to keep track of how many times the frogs go down in this live stream. We may or may not do a giveaway on Thursday based on the correct answer. So, if you want to keep track, official track for us, and let us know at the end how many times they went down, and then we're going to keep that number. And next time on Thursday on the live stream, I may or may not do a video, um, or a giveaway, depending on if you guys get the trivia question right. And only the people that were here today will be able to get in on it. You know what I mean?
Because
And
they'll be the only ones who will have half the chance of getting the correct answer.
that's right. That is right. So every time
That's a good one, lady. I like it.
every time they hit the dust, uh,
Still
just
kicking
know
says frogs are already down 44 times.
this whole time it's been intentional. She's doing that intentionally to make the giveaway, guys. It wasn't like she was doing that on accident. That was on purpose each time. It's the strictly professional stuff here, guys.
Dots
We
wants to get some picker chips and wants to do a design made up for your channel. Get hold of Nola Southpaw. They can help you with your logo, mate, or design, whatever you need. Nola was being trained up by Parky, and Nola's taken over where Parky left off with helping the community with AI logos and such. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's a great job.
he knows how to use the thing.
Yeah.
Ah, snap, still kicking, still the same.
Yeah, I'm super close on this lock here. I
Oh yeah,
just
bulkhead. The count started at the start of the live stream, mate. That's why the numbers are mystery. And unless you want to go back 1 hour and 10 minutes in and do the count, but we will need one person to agree to go back and do the count. Oh, McD, you are actually correct. Laylox, where's Xfinity? He's our counter. He was
yeah,
always
what
our counter. Where's
he,
Finn?
I don't know. I think he probably has been busy with school, but I could be wrong. But I imagine he's been quite busy with school, maybe being back in. I don't know, but yeah, he's been
Oh, was he on holidays, was he?
he was on
Oh,
his like
you do
break.
summer holidays over there where you get a huge break, don't you?
Yeah, a couple months breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're due for a little winter break, but it's a small one for winter time holidays, Thanksgiving and such like that. Uh, and then they go back to school again after the new year. But that's their next break. It's just not as big as the summer break. The summer break's really big for the kids, and they get quite a nice break.
Yeah, I wish it was like that here. We only get 4 weeks or 5 weeks
Oh,
or
wow.
7 weeks or 6 weeks, I think.
That is wild.
Ah, that's clever. Lockchuck. Lockchuck has done a lockchuck thing and come up with a good idea. You can do a secret hashtag and do a hidden drawing during the stream. But once one person sees it, everyone will copy it.
Ah,
Ah,
interesting. We'll have to go by the first person to get it right or something, I think, in that
yeah.
case, because we don't want to, have everybody
Ah,
copycatting and then have somebody who's a copycat getting the winner.
yeah. Still kicking has got a good idea on how to do it. Go back and replay on 2 times speed. The sound like a gerbil sound. Oh, yeah, cool.
I watch a lot of videos on 2 times speed sometimes. Um, but yeah, good idea. Very good idea.
Yeah, I always forget to, and I watch everything on normal speed. I always forget to hit all the buttons. Um, yeah, 7,000 videos a year watched on normal speed. That's me. Gives
Yikes.
you an idea of how much flat time I have to have, how much I have to lay down. Isamu Sushi! Remember, you're not late, you've arrived just as when you are meant to.
Yeah.
Ah, he's doing the snake pics. Are you doing a shout? What are you doing with snake pics? What do you mean? You doing a shout out or are you going to interview a snake or what do you mean by prepare a
He's
prepare a
pulling
thank
a
you.
snake,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yep.
being late to the live. I see.
You mean snake. Snake pics is the at name because I was confused. I'm thinking, what? We've got 3 snakes now. Like, come on, you're going to have to start calling yourselves pythons and stuff. Like, at least Viper. Well, we've actually got 4 snakes. Well, we've
Yeah,
got three
Cobra
snakes now
Python.
because Viper's a snake too. But Viper was, you know,
Yeah, that's true.
user friendly enough to call themselves a Viper and not a snake.
Yeah, Yeah,
So now we need to
narrowed
go, which
down a
snake
bit.
is that? And actually look at the logos and go, okay, all right, yeah, that's that snake and that's that snakey.
All right, people, I am out of mojo, and I just did a video about being out of your mojo, but I thought I would release those little short ones first. So I should have did the mojo first, but that's okay.
Yeah.
That'll be
So,
next.
Lady Locks, you need to bring your hands to the center screen because we can't see what you're doing at
Yeah,
all. You're
yeah.
totally out of frame.
Trust me, you're
You
not
need to.
missing a damn thing. I'm thinking of cutting that screen off altogether because I can't. Trust me, all I'm doing is screwing up and um making myself feel like crap. So I might have to switch to just happy locks that are like live stream happy locks instead of picking, you know, locks that are not live stream happy locks. These will
Yeah,
just be display items. They're just going to be a display item. It's going to look
the
cool.
collectibles. They're the
Yes,
collectibles.
collectible
Dots,
section.
locks. Yes, logo design. Nola is able to help you with that as well, mate,
Let's see.
as well as get it into a icon for you. Yeah, Nola, all good, mate. Welcome into the stream. You're just getting, yeah, we're just singing your praises once again, flicking Locksporters your way for logos.
He must have knew we were talking about him.
Yinette says, Lady Locks, in your live, ask anyone if feeling froggy. That will be the secret code for
That's a
the
good
drawing.
idea. I love it. I love it.
Excellent.
Yes. You know
Get
what? You're
froggy with
going
it.
to have to,
Getting froggy with it.
yeah, you're going to have to remind me of that when we get to the stream. You'll have to definitely remind me of that. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can check out this beautiful picture now of the Avis that Scully's got. I sent this one to Scully. Okay. Here it is. Sharing is caring, people. Look at how pretty that is. And let me find my Discord. Okay.
Can we go
There it
solo
is.
screen on
Ooh,
that?
look at that
Can we do
bidding.
solo screen for
What?
that? Can it come up on a solo screen and go bigger, or is that it?
No, this is it. This is all we get. But
Look
I
how
mean,
it
it
looks
gives us a
copper. It
little
looks like it's
picture.
copper.
Hmm.
That
It's
is
like that
so
brown color. It's
pretty.
like that they come in, these are the ones that I have a set in like blue. I have one in blue and green, and they're like the real pretty colored ones.
Yep.
They've got orange and then this brown, which is just so pretty. Just so pretty. And then I think, yeah, then there's a small video. Are we able to play the video? I don't know if it's gonna blast us. Hang on. Let's see if it'll let me even play it. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. But anyways, he got it open. All right. Well, I can't play the video's not playing yet, so maybe I have to wait for it to kind of download into my whatever. So, Scully, I'm just really terrible at this stuff. And so we might have to just wait on it to download. But it looks like Scully was able to get that one open, and his locksmith buddy keyed that up pretty bad, like, tough, pretty tough. So
Lady Locks. Lockchuck says click open in browser.
for the video or for the pictures?
We have Lockchuck as our
Okay.
technical advisor in the chat, which is always lovely to have because we
Yeah.
always have a technical issue. Oh, most times, hang on, that's misspoke. There has been a handful of times when we have not
There
had a
it is.
technical issue, or we've had a technical issue and we've been able to handle it ourselves.
There it is. Thank you, Lock Chuck.
Awesome. Alright, let's just take that off screen and that'll
Awesome.
make it. Oh,
Awesome.
go back.
Oh, okay. I think
Why
your
is that
button
flipping
is
on that?
stuck.
What
I think
is
your
going on?
button might be
Whoa,
stuck.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, I think P Dubs' button is stuck.
Oh.
There it goes. Okay.
Alright, so don't lean on the computer. Okay. Alright,
Let's
don't
see.
lean on the computer buttons.
Okay, now let me stop this one and see if I can do the other one. Now I gotta go back.
It was like we were having special effects.
Go to the next one and X this one and go here and here and here. There it is. There's the bigger picture
Yeah,
of
it
that
looks
one.
like it's copper. It's beautiful.
It really, really is a beautiful
90%
lock. They
is
are.
copper.
You can find them on all padlocks, and I know that it can take a while for the locks to actually get to you from all padlocks, but all like honestly though, I mean they're a pretty good deal for what they are, and as long as you order them a little ahead of time, it's a nice surprise anyways when they do end up showing up because you forgot about it by the time they get there, and you're like, oh, this is so cool, So I mean, it is what it is. They're a nice surprise. They're a nice little surprise when you finally do get them to show up in the mail. And Isamu Sushi, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Let's see. Let's see. All right. It looks like Dots is going to get a hold of Nola for some beautiful work for a logo. We're excited. All right, P Dubs is going for an ice brick, so I don't know. Let's see here. Let me see what's going on over in chat. Yeah, Isamu Sushi, I don't know if you're still in chat. I think you are. But yeah, it says delivered on my package, but it is not here. And then above it, it said something to the effect of it was unable to reach me or something, unable to be deliverable, which is an outright bold-faced lie because I did get the rest of the mail earlier today. So I'm just assuming that what's happening is, it'll probably be here tomorrow. I really have faith. I don't think it's lost in the mail. I think they just, jumped the gun on saying it was delivered, and for whatever reason they're being jerks about it. And so hopefully it'll be here tomorrow because I was really excited about this. And so yeah, that's my luck. Yeah, and I hear P Dubs doing stuff in the background. I think.
Oh, so you can hear me,
I think we
but
can
I'm
hear
still
you.
frozen.
No, we can hear you. Okay, though. Heck
All
yeah.
right, I'm trying to pick up my locks so I can get up to go get an ice brick.
Guys? It's a good thing she wasn't cursing us out, huh? She, P Dubs could have really. I think if her parents weren't in the background there, she would have been cursing up a storm about losing that ice, having to ice her lock or her thing. I can see you freaking out about that one.
The locks are too heavy. The locks are actually way too much for me to actually get up with them on my lap. So they're going to have to move. I have to find room for things.
Oh yeah, I could hear
Pixel keyboard.
I think I could totally. In my head, I'm picturing you, son of a.
Oh,
So,
get up there, you mongrel.
We really were lucky you weren't swearing about that stuff. I would have muted you, but that would have been hilarious. That would have been
And
hilarious.
Lady Locks, your idea of oh shit, something else has just hit the side. Um, your idea about streaming it through your system instead of mine has worked as far as I haven't cut out. I've just frozen, but that's
Mm,
okay. Let's go get an ice brick and unfreeze my phone.
yeah, that's so funny that
Okay.
it hasn't what do you call it? It hasn't brought your sound down. That's crazy. But hey, that's great though, because at least we can still hear you. You know.
Yeah. All right. We're walking out the door now. Grab the ice brick.
Oh, okay, Isamu Sushi. Yeah, if they, I actually did report it too. Whenever I got the notice from shop, is that shop or whatever it is that that notifies me of stuff, I got the notice and it said that it was delivered and that it was undeliverable or something like. I think I took a screenshot, so I'll double check. But if not, I can go back and look it up again. But yeah, I did report it too. I said that's absolutely not true because my actual regular mail got here. I said so they can absolutely deliver it, they just didn't. I said, and it didn't get here, so I did report that it was not delivered on, at that point, so at least there is a record of that. So we'll see. The record is in. Yeah, because that ticked me off because I was really excited about it. But yeah, I did report that. But a lot of packages have been delayed. That one from Jay Gabriel that I just got it today, was supposed to be here, I think he said Friday, which meant they couldn't do it Friday, they couldn't do it Saturday. So it was delayed by 2 days. And so, they are being delayed for whatever reason recently. Don't know what it is, but no, it's okay. I'm just bummed that I didn't have it to show today on the live stream, because I was figuring we could show them off and stuff. But yeah, bums me out. But definitely reported it so you can get your thing in. And how about my editing software did an update, and the way I was making the one video, I was using their AI cutout, so that way you could transpose things onto the screen and whatever, so it would look like I was still talking to the audience while I was explaining things. And for some reason it's not working, so I had to report that, and I couldn't make my next video because that's how I wanted to make them in that series, was kind of similar to each other and keep making them the same way instead of switching it up a bunch of different ways. So I was kind of mad about that, so I gotta wait now, and hopefully that'll come back, that feature will get fixed, because it's one of their main features that they go on and on and on and gush about how wonderful it is, which it was wonderful up to that point yesterday when I tried to do it and it didn't work. So kind of ticked me off. What else happened this week? Anything else? Anything good happening on YouTube? Let's check the tube. Let's see if anybody has any good videos up this
So
any
I just
good.
got to hold my ice brick to my phone to cool it down quickly because it is cooking and it's getting extremely hot. So don't know why I've got no visual, but I'm taking it out of the holder so I can cover as
Oh,
much surface area as necessary to cool this thing down fast.
wow, this is sad. I was looking at my subscriptions feed, and dang, David Romano did a video of him feeding the feral cats. That's so sad to me. There's so many of them.
Yeah.
That sucks. I almost don't even want to watch it just because it bums me out. That's a shame. I'm trying to see if there's any cool videos up here in lock picking here. what do we got here? We got Isamu Sushi doing all kinds of electronic stuff that I got no clue what this even is. I'm like, what? I should actually start uh, learning this stuff if I want to know how to do it. But yeah, it's over my head with that stuff. I don't have a whatever those things are. I don't have it. Looks like Tippa is well, he got a video up for a Medico. Oh, he said Medico lockpick Asa Abla story. We'll have to check that one out when the live's over. I've been trying to keep track of him getting that lock picked. Do you guys watch Tippa?
Yeah, I watched Tipper. I just haven't seen anyone's videos recently. But
Yeah,
yeah, for sure, follow Tipper. Tipper is awesome, has a really cool sense of humor.
and
And
Ray and
he's doing
Sistu
really
too.
well with being able to communicate with us through using things like Google Translate and stuff. English is not their language. And
Yeah,
so your messages will be um, converted, and sometimes, yeah, Google, adds their own little twist on things.
yeah. Oh shoot! Left hand Loki's picking Disney locks now. Goodness gracious! Didn't the guy pick enough? Holy shite! Georgia Jim picked the Mako M2, the one I lost my pin for. He picked that one to control. Okay, I'm so jealous of that because I tried to pick mine and lost the dang master wafer. Well, you guys, there's all kind of stuff going on the in the community here, P Dubs. What kind of goodies?
Yeah,
Are you back online yet? I don't want to talk
yeah.
over your stuff.
Can you
Oh,
hear me?
yeah, we can hear you. I just wondered if your camera was up and running still. I was
Yeah,
just chit
no, it's not.
chatting.
The phone's fully cooled down now because I blasted it with an ice brick. But
Okay.
I've got
Yeah,
nothing still, so I don't know what to do. Lock Chuck, calling Lock Chuck. We need a Lock Chuck in the chat. Lock Chuck,
I'll
calling
tell you
Lock
what.
Chuck.
I'm going to go ahead and put up some stuff that I'm looking at over here on YouTube. And we're going to talk about it while we're waiting for P Dubs to get back to
Okay,
normal.
take me off screen. Take me off the frozen screen and put up
Um,
as the second
well,
thing.
well, I can still leave you up, so we still want to hear you be able to talk. So I have to leave you
Oh,
up.
okay. Yep.
You can try stopping your camera.
Yeah,
Try
I did
going
that. It
to
just gave you a circle.
okay, there it is. Okay, but we can
Oh,
still hear you.
great. The gardener has just arrived. How nice. And he's whippersnipping right outside my window. How nice. Hope you can all hear that. I'm going to mute myself.
All right. All right. So I was just nebbing over here on YouTube. Let's see if I can get back. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, this is all stuff that I haven't even had a chance to watch yet. It's looking. Oh, I want to pick that cast block. Where did you get that? Not Too Dead. Oh, did you get that from Random Jim? Let's find out. I guess we can find out because we can watch it if we want. So let's do that. Okay.
Lockjack says I need to restart my phone. So,
Okay.
gonna do a restart.
All right. Yeah, so I'm super jealous of all his handcuff holders from Random Jim. I really got to get me a set of those first of all. Are you digging all his stickers and his whole setup and background? I'm loving the up by that orange lock there. I don't think we're allowed to say those words, but behind it is something cool, and behind that is something even cooler. He's just got a really cool setup over on his desk, and I'm digging it a lot. And I'm super jealous of the handcuff holders and now the cast block. Very jealous. Super jealous. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know where you got that from. Very cool. I wonder, was this one tough to pick? Let's see what happens when he gets all the package here. Let me move her up. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, we're comparing it to the American lock. All right, let's see. Let's see. This is such a nice lock. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried a cast. That's such a nice lock. I bet you it's a lot funner than the American lock. Every single lock is funner than the American lock, I think. And look, he probably only took about a minute to pick this, I think. Oh, he didn't know, he didn't pick it. He didn't pick it on camera yet. He was just showing it off. He was just making us jealous, guys. Okay. Okay, I see how you are. I see how you are. I think P Dub's hopped back on. Let's see. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, I think you P Dubs. I think we got you back up. Oh, right. Yeah, we can see her. And I need to shut my YouTube up. Okay, there's P Dubs. Can
Awesome.
we can hear you too.
Lockchuck.
Very nice.
Lockchuck saves the day again.
Lockchuck saves
Awesome.
the day again. Hang on a sec because I have got something
We
just
need a thing.
for
We need
Lockchuck.
a thing.
Are you ready? It is
I'm ready.
the amazing, the awesome Lockchuck. He's just gonna hang out with us for a while because he is the shiz. He really is.
That is so cool. I love it.
Yeah, he's the shiz. He really is. Thank you, Lockchuck. We need a Lockchuck to keep our shit straight, P Dubs. You know? And yeah, while you're at it, guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Look at this bougie thumbs up we made. That deserves a thumbs up in and of itself. We're just going to keep putting them up. Hopefully, people will remember. He said he's just glad to help. Well, we are glad to have you helping, Lockchuck, because
We're so glad to have you helping. There's sometimes we just can't figure this stuff out ourselves. Sometimes we have impressed ourselves and have figured stuff out, only because you've been unavailable. But we've managed to do it.
Yeah.
We're learning all this techie stuff, so we like to impress ourselves by learning these skills and trying to make it work.
And you know what? This is all learning stuff. So next time, if that ever happens again, we'll know exactly what to do.
Yep.
And hopefully be able to handle
and
it.
if it also happens to other people, we'll be able to say, "Yep, this is what you do."
Call
We have it on call Chuck.
Thank you, Lockchuck. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this master number 29 is a tough one, and I think just a lot of it is because of the enormous lock body that it's in. I don't think this core itself would be that much of trouble to pick if you just had it in the cylinder as it is in a vise. Just outside of this giant lock body, because it's like mutes everything, big time.
Lockchuck says the cast has great tolerances and no lift, so that's always a trap.
Oh yeah, that's a fun one. I want to try one. Those look pretty cool. Grinders work great to open master locks. You know what? I have one outside. I'll be right back. Just kidding. Dig isn't here. I don't want to joke around till Dig gets here.
Yeah.
Then I'll pretend I cut it. Yeah, guys, if you see Dig show up, if you see Dig show up in chat, guys should immediately start talking and be like, "Oh my gosh, Lady Lux, I can't believe she did that. Can you guys believe she cut that?" And just literally pretend like I sliced like the most valuable lock ever with a grinder. Just be like, "He was kidding, Lady Lux. I can't believe you went and did that," And watch how quick he's like, "What happened? What did she say? What'd she do?"
Which lock did she destroy?
Yeah, he'll totally freak out. He'll totally freak out. Yeah, so
Still trying to get this on camera.
Greenish was over at those games over in the Netherlands, and he actually won. He actually placed like second and third place, and I think he said fourth in impressioning. So he placed like
Fourth
in a
in
bunch.
impressioning.
Yeah, he
Wow,
placed
that
in
is
a
so difficult.
bunch. Yeah. I asked him if I could show his stuff, and I didn't see if he answered or not, because I wanted to show you guys the trophies he won, over there. But I don't know if he answered me, so I don't want to go and just show everything he sent me. But yeah, it was really cool. Really really cool. And those guys said Lock Noob was over there. Our very own Dig was over there with
Was
Almost
that where
Harmless.
Oh yeah, the lads. Yeah, did you see on Lady Logs' live, people? The lads from Lockcon. They didn't show us that. Oh, correct myself in my head. They did show us one lock, but
Yeah,
two beers.
right. Yeah,
One
yeah.
lock, two beers, two blokes. It sounds like a road trip.
It's funny. It's
Two
very
blokes,
fun.
one lock, two beers. Two blokes, two beers, one lock on a road trip.
Yeah. Well, I bet you they had a blast. That sounds like it would have been a really fun one to go
No,
to.
the frogs have not fallen again. I have replaced them, and they're down in their pond down there at the moment. They're looking good.
They do. I
Um,
like the pond you made them. That's perfect.
it's only a count if it happens on screen, so that we can count it.
Yep.
So if it
Yep.
happens off camera, it doesn't count.
True. Yeah, that's very true.
Dude says, why would you grind up a green leaf like that?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, you're freaking people out with talk of grinding locks in the chat. Need to calm the chat down. Calm the chat. Bring it back to a happy place. You'll be creating anxiety, people.
We're trying
I
to
remember
avoid that today.
Lockmania. Oh, he was filthy with anyone who would hurt a lock. He would unsub from you because you hurt a lock. You have to preface your video with Lockmania. Don't watch this. Look away now.
What's he been
Don't
up
watch this
to? We
video.
haven't seen him in a minute.
He's been doing his metal detecting and his axe throwing stuff.
Okay, okay. I wondered what happened to Lockmania. I'll have to give him a shout. Say hey. I'll have to give him a hey, hello, how are ya? Yeah, this master lock is treacherous. It's
Frogs
wild.
down, frogs down.
Oh shit, even in the
I
pond.
started choking.
Oh,
I got
oh,
attacked in the throat. I started coughing. Frogs
oh,
went down. Frogs are
she
down.
she sabotaged the crap out of them poor frogs. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thank you, Ryan. Have a good night, and thanks for stopping through. Much appreciated. Yeah, I got getting nowhere on this lock, and I was gonna switch to nicer locks. I did one silly lock, but I just didn't feel like getting out any other locks because I just didn't feel like it. And so now I'm just sitting here randomly picking this unpickable master lock. that I don't know. No, I think this one needs lots of concentration and figure out the right tools for it. It's one of those ones. I was pretty close, I think. I was pretty close to getting it open. But then I messed it up. I couldn't do it. Oh, there's Jim. Did I say hi to Jim in the chat? Hi Jim. He said I'll be right back. Oh, he's off making me a handcuff holder. That's where he's going right now. Oh, Jim, you're the best. Oh, you're the best. Poor random Jim. Let me see if I can't go find this. Dang it. Oh, P-Dubs, are you talking right now? Are you talking?
Yes,
There you are.
yes. I was talking and
Damn
muted
it.
as you are. So, Random Jim is probably also busy making my wrist holder for my bracelet, my
Oh, what's
black
that?
leather. Yeah, my black leather bracelet that I would normally wear. Um,
No.
broke ages ago, and all my bracelets have they're all years old. They all carved it, and so I've gone to this, Doubt Slim Gym, right? But
Oh.
I want a leather bracelet under it, that'll be covert, even more covert. So either
Oh.
something that this slips into in around, so this is even hidden
Ah.
inside of the
I
leather,
like.
or
Yeah.
something a bit different. Or I like the contrast of the black leather with the steel on top, and having that as the steel as the feature.
Yeah.
So there's a few designs I've been thinking of. So I've been sending, Random Jim. I've sent you a heap of uh, uh, ESP messages, and I hope you've been able to pick up on the signal, and would consider continuing with my idea process. And is my idea of having that inside a piece of leather bracelet, is that a feasible concept for leather work? Because I can do leather work, so I can always make it, but I haven't done leather work for so long, and um, I just want to get it right the first time. Like, I don't want to make something, stuff it up, and have to make it again. Um, or do prototypes and then do the actual thing. So I just want the expert opinion, or the level worker, is my idea feasible, or would it be too bulky, or something?
Yeah, I think he probably could do that, P Dubs. And I think if he
And
does
how would
that,
we close it up? What sort of clip would we use? How would we close it
you
to
can do
do
the
with this
ones where
joint?
you pull them like opposite and it has like a thing in the middle, and then
Ah,
you kind of pull it like that. Let me see if I have any
because we
of that.
can't have an overlap because of this. Or we could have an overlap. I guess it could come out of there, because this would
Oh,
expand out a bit because of the leather. So
let's
that,
see.
yeah, an overlap would work.
Yeah, I do
But
have one
yeah,
here, but it's like might not be able to get to it. Let's see. Maybe not, but maybe so. But yeah,
totally. Jim makes leatherwork, artwork. Totally does.
yeah, something like where's the camera? Something like this, P Dubs, where you pull it closed. Let's see. So it's
Yes.
open and then you uh
Yep.
pull it closed. Something like that
But
maybe for the closing.
yeah,
But I'm sure he has his ways. He has his ways. But that would
yeah.
be
There's
so cool.
techniques that I'm only a beginner leather worker that has no formal training. Just stuff I've learned from books. So, and that was like for well over 30 years ago. And and also as a kid, my parents were leather workers on the road, and they'd sell their wares and stuff while we were traveling. that got
That's
us
pretty cool.
traveling. So yeah, I am used to leather work, but I'm not formally trained, and I don't know. I just know some basic techniques. I've never sewn anything together. Um, yeah,
Yeah, I think that would be cool. I think that'd be really cool. Um, that would look very nice, like you said. Oh yeah,
still
that's right.
kicking. I
That's
agree. Yes, my sergeant in Greenleaf. Yes, and it's the nice shiny one. Do not. Yes, this is not a joking matter. Oh, spit those pins. Blowing up the chat. Still kicking. Blowing up the chat.
right. hmm Yeah, they're really getting me thinking, P Dubs. That might be very good content. Just
Yeah,
she's like, yeah, and then I will find a way to get there, and
yeah.
you don't want to know. Let's not blow up P Dubs' Sergeant Greenleaf. We don't want to do
Oh,
that.
oh, you're kidding me. Random Jim. Random Jim was not even here for my my, my dream session. My ESP dreaming session. Random Jim, I can't believe you weren't here for that. It's okay. Timestamp it. 1:51. You need to go back a couple of minutes, mate. Oh no. I was trying to plant a seed and he wasn't even here to even dig the ground for me. Mate, you left me hanging.
She was talking about how nice it would be and what it would look like and all the different coordinated colors and how to close it and all the work and how great it would be and all this and that and yeah boy she had a good idea too. Random Jim's laughing. Yeah, Auntie Dad said if I blew up your green leaf you would mail me a rabid kangaroo in a box.
Totally. Totally.
Did you see opening that up on the live stream while P Dubs is sitting there going,
I'd send you a killer koala, mate. They're easier to transport.
oh man, oh goodness,
We
yeah,
have drop bears. We got drop bears.
we
And I'll
seen
send you
that
one of
video.
those.
Yeah, we seen that video on that morning live I did. Dalp was telling us about the drop bear, and we put the video up. And that was hilarious, and we were laughing about all the things Dalp goes through
All
all
right,
the time.
you're getting goaded. You're getting goaded. So first is $10. You won't do it. Next is $20. You won't do it.
Bud the
So
kangaroo. She's gonna just ship Bud over here. It don't even have to be kangaroo version. It could just be Bud the damn ram. She'll ship him over.
yeah, I'd happily ship him over. Yeah, for sure. You can
And
have
I love
him.
how Lockchuck's ready to tell you how to get them shipped too. He's like, I know a great shipping service that does that, P Dubs.
Frogs are down.
Oh shit
Frogs are
again.
down. Yeah.
Poor frogs.
They're just splashing in the pond today, I tell you. They keep just sliding her off that lily lock. That lily lock is just not holding them on. It's like if they're on a slope, and if I giggle or anything, we could just lose them in with a splash. Oh
Oh
mate, look at the offer now.
yeah, we got a big
Hey, you got
oh,
$30 and a box
man.
of auto locks. Oh, you've been wanting auto locks. Is it
I
enough to sway you?
know. And an extra $10 from Lock Squash into the fund too. Dang.
Oh man, this is going up. Okay,
Take
this
care,
could pay for a
Buckethead.
new lock. All right, mate. Thanks very much for stopping in. Ha.
They're really messing with us, girl. She came in and said Hawk
Oh,
glue gun some magnets to the frog's rear ends so they sit better.
oh, why, mate? Would
And I
you
got
do? Would you stick a
fireworks.
magnet on your mate's butt to hold him in place? I mean, come on. I have blue tacked them before, I must say. I have stuck a little bit of blue tacky on them before when we've been in the car and they haven't sat still on the dash. They want to run around, and it's like, no, no, no. You know, you got to sit still and watch the doggies in the park while I pick this lock in the foreground.
Pete Dubs her up in the ante big time over here.
Okay, we've got the dude involved. Don't has a tenner, but can give you a crisp air high five. You're getting encouragement now.
I get a smooch from Scully and fireworks from Not Too Dead. Holy cow. They want to see
Scully
that
says it's
lock
an
go
offer or a threat. Depends on how you take it.
They want to see that lock go down, P does. I'm starting to fuck.
I know.
I
Well,
want to see
that
that
ain't
lock
happening.
get
It ain't happening.
You know what?
Right.
These guys, if I get a package from P Dubs anytime soon, I'm sending it to somebody else first, and then you guys can open the rabid kangaroo pouch and I'll just pretend it wasn't for me. I'll just forward it straight on to somebody else. Who started this?
I'll
Not too
just say,
bad,
don't open it in an enclosed space.
I think. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna throw in another brass frog for P Dubs.
What? I'll have triplets.
Jay Gabriel, hello, hello, welcome,
Yeah,
welcome.
awesome, Jay. Lady Locks was showing us your padlock. Lady Locks, you want to remove Lock Chuck from the foreground? And we shall have another Bo Peep. Jay Gabriel's, because there was a question from the chat about the lock. And the question was, what is that? How did you get your logo on the front of the lock?
Oh
What is
yeah,
it? Is it paint? Is it enamel? Like what? How did you how'd you do it? That's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
it really is. I like this better than the etched ones because it's in color and it's just
Mm.
so nice.
I think he started a new trend.
Yeah,
We're all gonna want color ones now. Like, how did you do it?
beautiful.
Like, did you cut one of your picker chips up and put it on the face? Like, how did you do it? We need to know. It's one of those Locksport mysteries that needs to be solved.
It must be solved. Jay, I've been trying this master lock for the longest time now on um okay, he said, I have no idea. The place that I had to do it did it. I don't know what they used or what they did, but it's something that will not last outdoors. Yeah. I'm going to have it in my little special drawer for my special logo locks and stuff. So it will definitely be protected. Now, we had another question. You didn't what do you call it this? It's just a plain it's just the factory pack lock, correct?
Is it a challenge lock or is it standard? What did you do to it, Joe?
I have not poked around in it yet, so I just was afraid. I was
It's
like,
a J. Gabriel. Be very afraid.
yeah, I was like, damn, now I don't know what's going on with this, but I just wasn't sure. So I didn't want to go poking around in there and mess anything up or make a fool of myself trying to pick it and then fall into some crazy false set trap thing and disappear into a black hole because he's now putting black holes into his locks. And if you hit the wrong thing, you fall into a black hole. Okay, so it's safe. It's safe to pick. He did not challenge lock it, so it is safe to pick. Okay.
Oh,
You know what?
good.
I'm going to revisit. I want to revisit Tree Niner. It's been a while since I picked Tree Niner. That was a challenge lock Jay Gabriel made me a long time ago, and a lot of fun. A lot of fun. One of my favorites. And I think it's the only challenge lock that I own that, you know, that was like designated for me to own. So it's the only one. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. But yeah, Jay, I just wanted to thank you dearly for, you know, for this package. Very cool of you. I'm so excited. I've just had no luck on these locks, but um, I'm lacking mojo right now, anyways. But I think you guys will like my no mojo video. There's a couple jokes in it. I think you guys will get a kick out of it. That'll be coming out next week. For all of you people that are having problems with your mojo, have no fear. It happens to us all. But I had to make a video about that too because I was going through it. And so I thought what better thing to make a video about is something you're actually going through yourself, right?
Exactly. No time like the present, and that's what we like. Is g'day, come hither with Heather, my explore partner, on the train heading to work. Cool. Hope you have a good day.
But yeah,
Heather is helping with the watch hours by having my content running in her background.
yes,
She has no interest in locks or Locksport or anything. She's just doing it to support me to get the watch hours I need,
yeah,
which is awesome.
yeah, guys. Let's not forget about that. Quick little public service announcement here. Don't forget that P Dubs is really, really trying to get the watch hour she needs to actually finally get her channel monetized. And so, yeah, she doesn't need that many. I don't think you needed that many, did you? It was like 70 or something, wasn't it?
I think I need 300. I think I'm at
Yeah.
700. I'm not sure.
Hmm. That's really, really not that bad at all. And I definitely think that, you know, if we all as a community step up our games here and like Not Too Dead said, let's get P Dubs there. I mean,
You've got me to 1,000,
yeah,
and you've got me over the line because I was stuck on 800 for donkeys,
yeah,
and yeah,
yeah.
you just
This
pushed
is
it
what we
past
do.
that.
This is what we do for each other. And P Dubs really, this is a goal she set. And I think there's no, I mean, I really don't see why we couldn't because here's the thing like, like, um, like Heather's doing, if you just pop it on in the background, like doing something, just put it on in the background, one of her old videos, put up a playlist of her stuff, just pull up one of her playlists and put it on autoplay and it'll just play through the playlist while you're, whatever. You can turn the volume down. You don't even have to listen to it as long as it's just playing in the background to show those, hours of getting watched, it's and that's not a lot. 300 isn't a lot. It really isn't. And I think if you step up your live streams to maybe 2 a week and let people know a couple days ahead of time, maybe in a community post instead of posting the video, because that's
Yeah.
it gets kind of pushed down the list. And then when you actually go live, people forget. But if you do it like maybe 2 or 3 weeks in a row, where you do 2 lives a week and post them, hey, I'm going to be live this time, that time, even if you're just sitting in your, in your lock lab and you just put the damn thing on and mumble to yourself and do whatever, people will tune in. We can BS in the chat and we could just pull like even if we have to pull like an all-nighter and just get P-dubs to the watch hour time where she just stays live the whole night and just sits in her lock lab picking locks. And we all just literally tune in and sit there. Yeah, I don't see why we couldn't get those 300 hours. It's not that much. It's literally the tiniest little bit. And it seems like a lot, but if what 150 of us watch an hour and a half of her stuff, like that's so many minutes and it counts as the hours, and that would be a lot of watch hours for her. So yeah, I mean, she needs to break an 8-hour live record. Yeah, I mean, you could pull an all-nighter live if you.
Yeah, we could do it when I get back. When I
Yeah,
get back home, so I'm not worrying about
yeah. I'd say if you haven't
this
made it
overhead and
yet,
stuff.
by the time you get back, double check your hours. We'll see what you got to get. We'll arrange a live stream to beat the 8 hours, to get the watch hours, etc. And we can just, as a community, just show up. And you don't even have to sit through it. Put it on in the background and just, what the
But
hell?
then again, why wouldn't you want to sit through it? It's riveting content.
It's
This
riveting.
stuff. There's always little tidbits that come out, little snippets of information that you think, oh well, that is just totally handy to know. I'm glad
Heather,
I was
me too.
listening.
Me too, Heather. Heather says, I want to see a delirious P Dubs after an all night a thon. That'd be hilarious. P Dubs would be picking all kinds of crap that's like, would be like, girl, you don't need to be doing all that.
Yeah,
she,
we'd be in show and tell mode. I'd have lots piled up on the floor from all my boxes, and I'd be showing you everything I've got, and have my whole collection
you could
on
do
film.
what do you call it? You could do reorganizing the lock lab, and you could like take one section at a time, and that would actually, I bet you
Hey,
so
that's a
many
good
people would
idea.
show
It
up to
needs
that.
to happen.
I think
It
a lot
needs
of
to
people would show
happen.
up to that because you could literally just take one section at a time and go live, set up your camera over here, and just start going to town, reorganizing, cleaning it up,
Yeah,
revamping everything. First of all, it would be great content because it'd be fun to watch. Second of all, your lock lab would get organized. Third of all,
yeah.
a lot of people would watch that, I think, because they like to see all the stuff you got. They like to see how you get it all organized. Take care, Jay. Thank you so much. Again, thank you so much for this stuff. I have been playing with this since I opened it. Be playing with this stuff all night. So you can find me on Discord playing with locks all night, most likely. Thank you for
Yeah.
hanging out for a little bit, Jay. But yeah, I
Um,
think it's doable, P
no,
Dub.
it has to be your own video. So my playlists don't count because,
Yeah.
or do they? I don't
No,
know. Do the playlists
no.
count? No, they only count if they contain my own videos.
Yeah. Yeah. Only if
The
it's
only
your
playlist that has, oh, I guess I've got a few playlists that has my own videos, like the Lock Explore list and the Pocket
yeah.
Women Lotto Lock Tuesday
Dude, those lock
list.
explorers
I
would
have a
be
Pocket
perfect.
Women Lock Sporter list. Yep.
Yeah.
So I've got
Those
two.
would be perfect because if you put those on, they're like hours at a time. So if you
Yeah.
just put that on and let the
But
playlist continue.
what we've discovered by helping others do this is that if you run a playlist in the background that's got like 40, 50 videos, it will cut out at around 23. YouTube will shut down your feed at about 23. So you need to be aware of that and just get out of the playlist before it gets to that number,
Yeah, and then
because YouTube then see that as an illegal act or something if you just run a playlist uh, that's got mega videos in it.
I don't know if they would see that. I think We'll have to see if that is true because I think they would let people do that.
No, they've been cut out. I know for a fact. I've seen it happen to someone. Um, yeah, they cut out at 23. So I don't know if that's a number that YouTube's put in their algorithm to make sure that people don't do a watch hour thing or not. I'm not sure. Oh, great! The mower started up again. The whippersnapper right outside my bedroom. How nice. Yabbo! Good day to you, sir.
Good day, Yabo.
Why can't I get in this side? They blocked him on commenting on Stu's shorts a lot. I think they thought you were harassing him. Ah. Heather's fallen asleep to playlist and YouTube still plays hours later. Yeah, but up to 23 videos. So I guess it doesn't, or maybe that cut out on that person's thing because it has an X amount of hour limit and you only can play a playlist for X amount of hours. Um, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Any YouTube insiders that know any information on uh, running playlists to get watch hours? Is it legal or illegal on YouTube? We don't know. I know that there's lots of things to do with asking people to support your channel and to help with stuff that is illegal on YouTube, and
Yeah, I
asking
don't
people
think
to sub to
watching
you is illegal.
a playlist full to the full playlist is because they want you to watch it. First of all, they want you to watch everybody's content because they want you to see all the advertisements and they want people on YouTube watching. So if you're watching it, they're going to let you watch it. They want you on there watching. So I don't know. We'll have to Google that. I'll check into it and see about that. But I mean, you make a playlist so people will watch it. Yeah,
Yeah,
they push playlists on your studio. Yeah, they tell you to make
yeah.
playlists out of everything because they want people to watch and then continue watching. So I don't know. And not too dead, did they ever allow you to start commenting on Stu's shorts anymore, or are you still not able to? Because that happened when I found out that people weren't able to do on my shorts. uh People weren't able to comment on my shorts, which is literally so wrong because that's how they that's how they push shorts out, is depending on the uh the, what do you call it, the engagement. And so when they don't allow people to engage, that's so messed up because then
Yeah,
you don't get,
exactly.
that doesn't count. Like they're not letting people type in there and engage in your shorts, but they won't share them unless people engage in them. So it's so messed up.
Heather says some people have been banned from commenting on my shorts. Has happened since the last update.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
say
that was
go on
occurring.
X. This is what they told me to do if there's a problem, is to go on X and tag the YouTube team on X and tell them that you can't, that people are not able to comment or do, tell them the problem over on X, because that's where the YouTube team actually checks, is through X, not
Yeah, they
on
don't
YouTube.
actually check on YouTube.
No,
No, you don't
no.
don't call me thinking that weird or anything, but you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, no, they literally tell you to go over to a whole new effing platform and comment to the team there, because why would they be having you comment here on their platform that they want you, like, it makes no sense, but this is what
because
I
they're
was told.
hiding. The people that can actually help you on YouTube are hiding over at X.
Yeah, because even the YouTube helpers, when you're monetized, don't help you do anything. Like I told them about this problem with people not able to comment on my shorts, and they told me to go over to X. They said they're going to take it up to they're going to escalate it to the next level and let them know. but they couldn't do anything themselves. And they said, go over to X and tag the YouTube team over on X for help. Yeah, they're not working on their company. They're reading X instead. Exactly. Exactly. And even some of these people that tell you about how to like do better on YouTube and how to get your videos seen on YouTube, they say the same thing. Go over to X and tag the YouTube team and tell them that, this and that is what's happening to your channel and da 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 da. And but because when I went over there to tell them, there was other people with so many problems over there telling them about it. But that's the only way to get your things seen, is to go over to X and tell them. So if you don't have a YouTube person, if you're not monetized, you still, at least you still have a way, same way as the people that are monetized and their YouTube people tell them to do. So it's ridiculous.
Okay, Heather. Thanks, mate. Have a good day at work.
Yeah,
Hope
thanks.
it's a nice day for you there at home in Adelaide.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Appreciate you running
regardless,
the line.
try to get P Dubs' watch time to where she needs it to monetize. It's the next step that she's aiming for. We all have our own little goals that we're trying to do. Um, I personally absolutely love making the videos. I love like engaging in the comments on YouTube and making our little community here on YouTube. It's one of my favorite things to do with my Locksport. So I have a
Yeah,
blast doing it. And you know, my next goal is to hit 10,000 subscribers, which is totally
and we can get Lady Locks there by
crazy.
watching her content, running her content to get the algorithm to share it out. Share out stuff. I have finally braved it, and I've hit another button in YouTube that I have not hit before, and that is the share button. I've
Yeah.
only done a few, but I've started, and one thing I've started doing is when I've got time is to share out the lives. So to say this live's on, come on in, we're going to be here, we're going to be over here hanging out at this channel. So yeah, and you can do that with people's videos. You like someone's videos, share it out. Just share it out, or just don't like it and share it out.
Yeah.
So other people can like it or not like it. Just got an open on my little multi-lock. Very cool, very cool. Very happy to get a little open on the live.
Um yeah, I think we need more lives going up. I think there's anybody, I think if you have 50 subscribers you can go live.
Yep, used to
And
be 1,000.
yeah, share out my giveaway. Yeah, we can share out Yabo's giveaway. Let me find it. But yeah, definitely guys, get on
Oh, there's one
and
thing
do some lives.
regarding giveaways that I need to tell you all about that I found out recently. And YouTube has extremely strict criteria on giveaways. And what it is you need to clearly state that YouTube does not sponsor it in any way. You have to, it has to have a clear set of rules. You have to put a link to the YouTube community guidelines on giveaways. Um, and then you've ticked all the boxes for your giveaway. If you don't do any one of those things, YouTube can shut your channel down or remove your video.
What is it? What
Yeah,
do you
you
have
got
to
to have clearly state that YouTube does not sponsor the giveaway in any way.
Yeah, that should
Have a
be in
clear
your
set, yeah,
descriptions. Yeah.
a clear set of rules. Link YouTube's community guidelines on giveaways
Yeah,
under
but
those certain rules, because you've got your rules for the giveaway, so they want you to have rules, parameters for your giveaway, and they want you to also tell people that there's YouTube guidelines on this as well that they have to follow. And there's also rules around the gathering of people's information and such. You have to be very clear on what happens to that information, how much information is being gathered on the participants. You have to be clear on that as well.
Yeah, I usually just put in like I've never put in about YouTube doesn't sponsor this giveaway, this, that, but you should. They say you should do that. And,
Yeah.
you know, just basically leaving your list of roles and say YouTube doesn't sponsor this giveaway, that kind of thing. Yeah, there's a bunch to it. You can actually look it up on, I think, in YouTube Help. It'll tell you
Yeah.
precisely where it's at.
Lawnmower.
Let's see. I put a link to Yabo's giveaway in the chat, and also I'm gonna play a little bit of it if you don't mind, P Dubs. Shout out and letting people know about Yabo's giveaway here on the screen.
Go for it.
All right, let's look at the little kitty cat. This is adorbs. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, let me turn the volume up. Oh my god.
So this is my sub giveaway. So I hit 100 subs. I am at 138 right now, moving my way up to 150. So I've decided to increase this and not just be 100 sub giveaway, but I'm going to give away a couple items here. I'm going to show you a bunch of different stuff for this giveaway, and I've decided to expand it. So at 100 subs, you're getting a 3D printed vise. This is a 3D printed Chuck vise. This is in my colors. So the black and blue. You will be getting a 3D printed coin of mine, as well as a coin holder to display it. I do have other coins on the way and stickers, so those will be part of the giveaway as well. If you don't like this base and you want this base instead, which is smaller, you can choose either base that you want to use. Very nice. Or tell me which one that you want in the giveaway, and I'll make sure I ship the correct base for you.
All. I want all.
I'm also going to include
just kidding.
A custom magnet sweeper. So I don't have the magnets in here yet. They're on order. I'm waiting for those to come in, which is one of the reasons why I have to wait till November 1st to do the drawing. So this will be part of it, the magnet sweeper. I'll put that right there. I'm also going to include a 3D printed pinning tray.
Very nice.
So I'll put the pinning tray right here with the plug followers. These are the plug followers for that pinning tray. It does have storage in the back for your gutting knife. If you have one, it has slots for your tweezers and for your shims, stuff like that. But when you move a little bit higher up, this doesn't necessarily suffice. So I also have a 3D printed disc pinning tray, which will be included as well. If you're on the move, you may want a pocket pinning tray. So this is a pocket pinning tray that will be included.
I love the hinges.
This is for if you're traveling, if you're on the move, if you're at a tool event, and you want to do some gutting of a lock, you run out of time, you can have all your pins here. You can close it up. Now they're nice and secure, and you can travel with them wherever you want. So the pocket pinning tray will also be part of this giveaway. Put that right there. And then, last but obviously not least, you're going to have one of these stands. And if you are an LPU belt person like I am, then you'll know what these are. So I have the white belt chip. I have the yellow belt chip, the orange belt chip, the green belt chip, the blue belt chip, the purple belt chip, the brown belt chip, the red belt chip, and the black belt chip. All of these will be yours as the giveaway. So you'll get all of the chips, not just your rank. And that way, as you progress up the ranks, you'll be able to display. So like right now, I'm a purple belt. You'll be able to display your trip proudly in your videos or in on display at work or in school or wherever you're at.
Heck yeah.
So we'll be getting all of this.
Cool.
Now, for every additional 50, I'll be 3D printing another vise and giving out another vise. So at 150, there'll be 2 vices in the giveaway. At 200, there'll be 3 vices.
Hey guys, I say we get him to like 3,000 and make him print us out like 50 vices. That's what I think. You want to play, Yabo? We'll have you print out 30 vices.
At 250,
let's see how.
I'm not just going to give away.
How get him.
Yeah.
another
Let's just see
advice.
how far
I'm
we
going to
can
throw in
push it. You
Oh,
know.
he's thrown
Covert
in.
Reaper,
Oh shit!
Covert Instruments
Oh
McNally
no
Reaper
way!
lockpick set.
And the Reaper.
This is my go-to. This is mine, so it's not in the
Cool.
plastic right now.
Mm.
But it has all your turning tools, all of your single pin
I
picking
want those tensioners so bad.
picks here that you would possibly
They are
need,
really cool.
as well as the McTickler lock here.
Looks
And
like
so when
got
you
some
are watching
kinda
my videos and
lock
I'm
too.
saying
What
I'm
the heck?
using number 5 from the McNally Reaper set, you
Okay.
can see this is pick number 5, and you can follow along and use that same pick while picking your locks as well.
Mhm.
So that'll be the 250 prize if I hit 250 before November 1st. Now, what do you need to do to enter? That's a good question. So I'm asking for you to create a video talking about your current lock that you're working on. So right now I'm working on my brown belt, and I'm working on this right here, this West 916.
And let's just take a moment to congratulate Yabo because he did pick the West 916 already. So
And he got his
big.
next belt too. What was it? Brown belt or something he just got?
I think it was brown belt, wasn't it? I think so. I think so.
Awesome, Yabo.
Yeah, I don't have a here, but here's some smooches and a big congratulations for getting the belt. Great job. But yeah, I don't have no fireworks or nothing. But there's that. But yeah, let's see. But yeah, congratulations, Yabo. He's working on the 917 now.
So just do a quick video of, hey, this is what I'm currently working on. It doesn't have to be one that you haven't opened yet, just one that you're currently working on, one that you're picking.
Okay.
Tell me some of the challenges you're having with picking it. If you don't have any locks and you're just trying to get into Locksport, that's fine too. Just tell me a quick story of why you want to get into Locksport. I want a video posted on YouTube explaining this with the hashtag Yabo NOV24. That's hashtag YABBO NOV24. So once that's posted, go back to this video, tag yourself in it with that hashtag so that I can then go look at your videos and make sure I have everybody entered. I will be doing the drawing on November 1st. So the end of this month, first day of November, which is, I believe, is a Friday.
Yeah, and so great. I do gotta say, like, let me just back here. This blue is so cool looking. What actually is that, Yabo? Because this does not look, or is your 3D printer just like super boss? Because I don't see any of the lines or like, the ridges. It's totally completely flat. It has no ridges in it. Is it just like your 3D printers like super bad A, or what is that? Because I've not seen any printed in that nice of a unless it was the resin.
Because it looks like rubber. It looks like rubber.
Okay. It's a badass. Okay, I thought so because I was wondering about that. I'm like, dude, this has no lines, no nothing. Like, it is gorgeous. So yeah, guys, go check out Yabo's channel and give him
X1. What is it? Bamboo, BAMBU X1C.
Okay. I do have a suggestion, Yabo, for you. Some of the people that like are your subscribers and stuff like that watch, they don't do YouTube videos. They just kind of log in and they watch without making content of their own. So sometimes I know with some of the ones that I do, I always make like either a separate entry for the people that are your subscribers but they don't make content, or just like make a thing where they can still enter even if they don't do videos, because sometimes they get bummed out that they didn't aren't able to make a video or something. So sometimes I actually put in like, if you don't make videos you can do this or win this, or but just a suggestion for giveaways. If you guys do giveaways, don't forget about your subscribers that don't make content.
I can enter it while I'm away, so I can make your deadline, because I happen to have the lock I'm working on
What are
right
you
here.
working on, P-Dubs? Let's see
Oh,
that.
you know what I'm working on, Lady Love.
Is it that one? Is it the Lockwood? Oh shit. I like how it has its own case.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the Lockwood Twin. So I've got it progressively pinned. I'm changing it around. I was progressively pinning it from the front to the back and got to pin 5, pin 6, nothing would open. So I've got to go start from pin 6 and work my way back.
The other way.
And yeah. Hey, Gumby, g'day, mate. Welcome in, Lock Force troops, Lock Bosses, Lock Hangout mob, and the Locksport Weekly mob. I'm loving all these Lock lives going on. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, but
mean, it was Jason from Lock Force, SE Lock and Key, that started it all. I mean, we all just follow his example because, you know, he's got the most experience in running it live, and we've all been there with him as he's grown with that experience and gotten more and more able to be more and more interactive with the audience. And
he's got some
it's
cool.
been
He's got it
really good.
cool. I love
And I
his.
saw you over there the other day, Lady Locks, and I thought, cool, I'm going to change the colours. I'm going to do this. You know, we've got access to some things that we can do. And the mods have access to a stop what you're doing and check the chat thing to get Jason's attention when we need to tell him something quickly, like we're seeing something on the side cameras or he's about to stuff up badly and all the locksmiths are yelling at him in chat and he's not reading the chat because he's busy focused. And so the moderators have a way to hit something that sets off a certain music at his end, and that tells him, stop, go check the chat, something going on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
really
take
cool.
care, McD Poor. Take care, buddy.
Yeah, pat the puppy and
I was just
give a
gonna
little
say
chin scratch to the little itty bitty.
Yeah, but I wouldn't worry too much about like doing a big update on that or anything. You know, I would let that kind of go for a minute, but I would just maybe make a separate one and go, hey guys, just letting you know, for anybody who doesn't make content, because you still want the people who make content to actually make a video, because a lot of times if you give them a choice, they'll just comment, they won't make a video.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
have to say, if you make content, you have to make a video. If you don't make content, you can just type, but you could do like a separate video and just
Yeah,
say,
but the thing is also with that, what's good is because it takes a lot more effort and stuff to make content, right? And a lot of people will make content as their first video. Their first video they make it is an entry video, and then that breaks the ice and gets them started. So encouraging people to do videos first and foremost, and the way I do that is I'll have a main prize, which is like all those goodies you just shown for the ones that make videos. And then the ones that don't make videos, that just do comments, then I'll have a much smaller prize pot for them that doesn't overshadow the goodies in the main prize pot. Because, it leaves a bit of really in your mouth when you've gone to a lot of effort to do whatever crazy stunt someone said to do for the giveaway, and you've done an entry, you've done a video entry, and then they have a comments entry, and the person that wins is a commenter, and it's like all they did was comment. It's like, and I went through making this, rearranging this, setting this up, planning this, weeks to work out how to do the actual stunt.
And plus, when they make a video, they're actually spreading they're spreading awareness of your channel as well. So they're basically giving you free advertisement on their channel when they make a video for your channel. So it does make sense to do like a for the effort. It's not for, because one subscriber is more worthy than another, but it's the effort that goes into making the entry. You know, if you are doing just a typing hashtag love Yabo in the comments, that's really not a lot of work, like P-Dub says, but like doing all this and then making a whole spot for you on their channel to show appreciation and, you know, sharing your channel and your content out. Like it like P-Dub says, it is a lot of work to make a whole video around that and to do that for somebody. So yeah, I could totally see that. If you you know, like you said, if a commenter wins and they get all this cool stuff and you just spent an hour making a video for it, you know,
Yeah, and 3
they
weeks
were just like,
prepping
thumbs up,
and
Yaba, and they won.
yeah.
But yeah, doing them and doing the, I think doing the appreciation ones are awesome because you do appreciate everybody who is subscribed and watching, especially in Locksport, because you guys know, like I just said today, none of you guys needed to watch anything I posted today. Not a single thing. You all know how to pick a lock. You all know the basics of lock picking. The only reason,
it's all about support.
yeah, that's it.
Just
And
to support
so,
the channel.
yeah,
And that's
and
why we enter
so,
giveaways, to support the channel, you know,
yeah, and to
to get
say,
traction.
yeah, and
If
saying,
we
hey,
win, hey, that's a great bonus. But, you
yeah,
know, I was entering giveaways for 2 years before I won my first ever anything. So, you know, don't go in with the expectation to win. Go in with the desire to win, but not the expectation that it may happen.
yeah,
But it's about supporting the channel, that, and it's, for me,
yeah,
it's a way of giving a thank you for the content they have provided, um, and will be providing up and above that milestone that we're celebrating.
yeah.
Um, so yeah,
I agree. I've not I've not entered. I think the last video entry I made was Lockchuck 600 or something like that. And
yeah,
after that one, I decided I don't think I want to do any more entries personally, because if I don't, like, I don't want to do an entry for this one and forget that one, because it's not right. And so I decided to use my platform in order to announce them and tell everybody this person's doing an entry. Like, even for Lockchucks, I didn't really enter. I just made a silly video going, I filed a key, so that works, right? Like, being a jerk just to get people to watch it. Because if you
yeah,
just title your video, also guys, don't title your entry videos entry for Yabo's thing, because no one will watch them. No one watches entry videos. They just don't. And so to get it more awareness, I always title, when I was doing them, title it something else, and like picking this lock or doing this, and then in your video you can mention that what you're doing it for and everything. But if you title it and get people to go, because people just don't like to watch those. Like, for some reason, if you can actually go look at all my content, you'll see any entry video I did that I named it an
yeah,
entry to someone's giveaway. Like, I got 100 people watching it. When I said on Lockchucks, I was like, oh, you challenged me to do something. We'll see. Does this count or whatever? It was like something crazy, but it made people go, oh, what's she up to now? And they went to check it out. They wouldn't have looked at it if I would have said Lockchuck
yeah,
600. They just don't
yeah,
look at it,
true.
you know? And so, you know, for
Yeah,
me,
I've changed my stuff around, because when I first started Locksport, right, we were told, like, people were going off their nut because they couldn't find people's entries, and so they were getting missed from the giveaway, and then people were spewing that their entry was missed when they go on to all the effort to make a video and stuff, and so there was a bit of this going on. So then one person, it was that um oh, I can see his name. I can't. Bears back. Bears back got a video, and he had a spit, and he got on there and said, "How do you expect me to find your videos? YouTube gives you X amount of space that you can write something to actually, so people can identify it when it comes up on their screen to what it is." He said, if you put the words, you know, entry at the end of your title sentence,
Mm-hmm.
then I'm not going to see it because YouTube will cut off the word entry and I won't know that it's for me, you know?
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
said, put the word entry at the front and say what it is for. Entry for, bears back, da-da-da, and whatever hashtag, you know? And so
Mhm.
that's why we had been following that formula.
See, what
It was
Yabo
about
did is
making
the
it
best.
easy.
But what Yabo did is the best thing in that, and I think that's what I do when I do a giveaway. I say make the video, but you still have to come back into my comments of this video and type in hashtag whatever. If I happen to see your video, that's awesome, but I take it on your word that you made it, and I should usually it comes up because you tagged me in it, and so it'll come up in my section. If I looked in tagged videos, it's a whole section of videos you're tagged in, so you can easily look there. But if you tell people come back to the comments, I'm drawing a winner from the comment section, you still have to do the video, but you have to come back then and type in, like Yabo said, come back to the comments and type in Yabo, what, like Yabo 24, whatever it was. That's the way you can search. And then when you go to do a winner, it's from the comment section. So everybody who does a video, you know, Yabo number 24. Yeah. So that's what you have to do. And if you tag that person's channel in your video, or at least like and then put their name and show their channel, like a link to their channel, they get a notification. And you can actually, if you're on your computer, you can actually go up even on your phone, I think, and you can click in your phone, you can actually go to a section that has, instead of comments, let's see.
I think it's in mentions.
Yeah, in mentions. That's right. Yeah, you can look right in mentions and it'll tell you anybody that mentions your name in their videos with an @
Or that added your name. Yep, that's why we're using @ now.
Yeah.
For our to find stuff instead of the hashtag. Yeah, we're still using hashtags, but the @ that's why I said to people, @ me so that I know, you know.
Yeah.
@ me.
Yeah.
Even if you want me to see your video, you think this would be a really good video for me to watch, or you want me to support your content to push your video out, @ me in your description, and then I'll know I've got a message, and I'll go in there and I'll watch it and do all the good stuff and share it out for you.
Yeah, it is a pain because YouTube doesn't like to, you know, a lot of times you can search the person by their YouTube name, everything. You can put Locksport, lock picking, this, that, the next.
Hang on. Actually, don't do that. I just remembered that's actually illegal to do that. You can get your channel cancelled if you @ people in your description or mention people in your description.
No,
that aren't related to the video.
not. No,
that's not related to the video. Yeah, you can.
No, you can't get canceled. People will say they don't want to see it because it's clickbait if you're trying to do things like that. But they don't cancel your channel because you @ somebody in your
or
thing.
You get a strike or something. Some sort of strike. Yeah, you get a guideline strike because I watched a video 2 days ago of an update on this very thing, and because I wanted to know what the new guidelines were, because they have changed. And one of the things is that can get your channel a strike is by @ people in your description or title that is not related to your video.
But it is related. People, if you're doing a video on somebody's things, it is related anyways.
Yeah, it is. That you can do that. Like you can do you can @ me if you're showing my challenge lock or something. Yeah, sure. Or if you're entering my giveaway, yeah, @ me. Yeah, for sure. That's related. But you can't do it.
It says simply mentioning people in your YouTube title is not likely to result in a community guideline strike as long as you're not intended to harass, bully, or violate policies regarding harmful content. It could still be flagged for it if somebody reports it as problematic. So I guess if like you tagged somebody and they were like, oh, I don't want you to tag me, then they would do that. But they can't just remove your channel for adding, you know, for saying @ somebody, because that's not that's people do it all the time. I do it every time I do was when I was doing giveaways
Well, that's how
and
we do
stuff.
shout outs in our
Yeah.
description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess if they change their mind and say like they don't want you to tag them or something, I guess to be on the safe side, don't do it, because if somebody decides to be a jerk, they can just report you for harassment. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess then just put it in your description, maybe not in the title. Like put it in the description of your video so it's not, because then if they're going to be cracked down like that, we can't even do shout outs. That's so rude.
Yeah, I know. Well, my channel got comments deleted, well, disabled every time I did shout outs. Since I've stopped doing shout out Mondays and doing my shout outs in the Locksport Hangout lives, my comments aren't getting disabled anymore.
That's wild. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't
And
get
shadow
any.
banned as well. I'm not getting shadow banned anymore. And shadow banning is when YouTube will promote your video for the first 24 hours and then not push it thereafter. That's shadow banning.
Yeah. Well, when even doing videos where you like look at people's content and things like that, basically you've got to be doing it for a reason, like to comment on it or look at it, talk about it, things like that. Because if you just play it and we're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like make a video of somebody else's video, that's basically not changing the content at all, and they could basically copyright strike you for that kind of stuff. So you never want to just like play someone's video just for your video. Like if I make a video and I'm just playing somebody's video start to finish, that's like, you're not changing it. You're not making it for a different reason. You're just using their stuff. There was a whole channel that did that to me over on Facebook. They kept taking every single short I did, and they were muting my whole thing that I would put in it. Like if I was talking in it or whatever, they muted the entire thing. They would put it up on their channel, and it was getting like 80,000, 100,000 views for them. And I'm like, you're not even doing, and they wouldn't even tag me, like, and tag my channel to say, this is her video, go check it out. They didn't use my original video. They could have like put my video there so anybody watching it would have gave me the view. They were keeping it for themselves, and they were getting like 100,000 views on something I did. And it was so messed up.
It's
they were
just
doing
poor
it to
form.
DMAC, Locknoob.
Were you able to stop them, or are they still doing it?
I stopped them for a bit, but I literally had to go in and I had to say every comment. I had to go in and find every single video they copied. Then to prove it was mine, go over to my channel, find the video, put the link for that video in there. Like, it was a huge amount of work for me to get them to take down my comments, my content off of their channel. And it was so rude because, I'm putting the same content up on my Facebook page and nobody was watching it. And I'm wondering, what's the problem? Well, it's because it's being watched on another channel. They were taking every short I did, every single one. And I was like, you know what? I'm revealing products for a company I work for that I was allowed to do this reveal on. You're revealing it on your channel. And, that wasn't, you're not allowed to, It was wild, dude. I was so mad. That was that Captain Locksmith over on Facebook. Captain Locksmith kept stealing all of our content. They had a bunch of people's stuff they were stealing too. It wasn't just mine. They had a bunch of the UK picker stuff up there they were stealing. It was crazy. It was crazy. They had tons of DMAX stuff, a bunch of Locknoob videos. Like, you're Locknoob. Come on, It was so rude. It was so rude. And like, nobody would care if they would have just said, like, hey, go check out their channel over here. Like, give us a little, shout out. It wouldn't have taken away from your views. It wouldn't have taken away. They still would have had 100,000 people looking at the video, but
Still Kicking says, glad you got them, Lady Locks. I reported them on my profiles and had all my, I guess,
family report.
family
Thank
report them
you
as well.
Yeah, you've seen who it was. You've seen them. They were doing a lot of people's stuff, man. DMAC was really upset. They had almost everything DMAC did over there on their channel. They literally made a whole channel of us, of all our content, tons of us. I mean, there was people I didn't even recognize, but I knew it
With
wasn't
no
that.
credit given. No
None.
credit given.
It was their whole channel was somebody else's stuff. I even said that in a report I made to Facebook, and they still didn't make them take their channel down. They left them keep it up. I won't even go look anymore because it makes me really upset. I'm over here working so freaking hard for people to watch my stuff, for them to be killing it over on their channel. That just goes to show you that even if you make stuff that they're telling you it's not very good, right? They're saying, oh, your shorts must not be that good because no one's watching them. Then how are they getting 80,000 views on another channel?
Exactly.
Right? I'm getting 200 views and they're getting 80,000. So don't tell me that it's the content itself, because it's not. It's how many followings they have. It's messed up.
And how much Facebook pushes it as well,
Yep. Didn't push it at all when I posted it. Yep.
Yeah, you could set yourself up. Still Kicking saying, afraid to comment in case he become one of their targets.
Yeah, exactly. They were taking everybody's stuff. I'll send you a link, random Jim. I'll email it to you. But yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. I had to do so much work, and I didn't even go back that far. I went back like maybe 2 months, and they had every single short I did. And that was only 2 months. They've been doing it since I started YouTube. They've been taking my stuff. And like, clearly it's not a guy. Like, clearly my hands are not a guy's hands. You can clearly see it's my hands with my wedding ring on my finger, with my tattoos, with all the stuff that was me. It was painted nails. Like, you could tell it was a female. My voice is female. Like, they were stealing it all, and they just let them go. They were just never even looked at it or nothing. Like, where's their review team that's checking this stuff? Because it was so wrong. Let me see if I can find it.
TV's heading out. Thanks, mate, for hanging with us. It's been good.
Yes, thank you, Keybeard. I love when I text Keybeard and tell him there's a live coming. He sends me the funniest gifts every single time. It's always like something cute, and he sends back to say it. He's like, "Oh, I'll be there" or something. It's so funny. Let me see if I can find it. I'll probably get mad
Eddie
looking
B
it up.
says TikTok does that too. I just sent Nick pick a video someone stole. Oh, his Flipper Zero video. So videos have been stolen for TikTok as well.
Yeah, I don't doubt it one bit. Yeah, here you go, Captain Locksmith, digital creator. I wonder how I can send this link to their channel to you. Shoot. Are you on Facebook, random Jim? Yeah, they're terrible.
So yeah, Eddie says that Nick's got a few hundred views on his video, and the stolen stuff's got like 80K.
Oh, they got all kind of
80,000 views.
Oh, they got McNally up here now, and that guy who's also wearing the black gloves. That's not McNally, but still. Oh yeah, they got a ton of his stuff. They just must have found him. Oh shit, whose is this? This is not him either. Oh, who is this? I can't recognize who this channel is, but it's not him. Man. And then he has like, give stars, give money. Wow. this is D-Max right
So
here
he's running it
showing
as
how
a
to.
scam. He's a
Wow.
scammer. He's a grifter.
Yeah, this is the one where D-Max shows you how to figure out a key by measuring it up to a quarter and stuff, and then doing it on your phone. And oh my god, that's so wrong.
Dan Stollin says, get a lawyer friend to notify the pirates YouTube that they are plagiarizing and breaking the law.
Yeah, you literally, they just do not care.
They don't have
I've
a leg to
tried.
stand on.
This makes me so mad. Yeah, this is I think this is D-Mac's background again. Yep, that's D-Mac.
So Eddie B says he's just DM'd you on Instagram, Lady Locks. He has reported it.
Okay. Yeah, this is McNally.
Random
Wow.
Jim can't say in here where it's from. Okay, fair enough. You can send Lady Locks a DM.
Okay.
On
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to be able to send you the thing, but I'm not sure how to send it either. I can tell you exactly how to look it up though, but I'll show you. We'll figure it out, Jim.
Yeah, Random
But
Jim's going to send you his Facebook stuff.
As small creators who are trying to, spread the love of Locksport and the right way to do things and the right way to be like decent people in this community and things that we are doing, we're trying to do it legally. We're trying to show people the right way to do things. Like, yeah, copyright infringement, exactly. And it's a shame because you could tell like it was just no work put into their stuff at all, except maybe cruising the channels to find some good stuff to put up on their own channel. And as small creators, like look at P-Dubs, really trying to get those watch time hours, doing everything she can, all these things that she does. I mean, walking through all these lock places, when she does her lock explores and stuff, taking all the time to make all this content for us to watch. It's a lot of work, and we put a lot of work in there, and it's like, yeah, they just steal it. It's like they're getting hundreds of thousands of views and she's struggling to get watch time. It's just rude. It's just so rude.
It's because so unfair, and Facebook should be doing something about it. We've got copyright laws. You can't just be nicking people's shit,
Yeah, I mean, it's
because TikTok does it doesn't mean
Yeah,
Facebook should do it. It's an American company. There's copyright laws.
Yeah,
they shouldn't be allowed to allow people to do it.
Yeah, I can see my stuff's not on there anymore, hardly any of it. I don't know about down through, because they put a ton of content in there. There's constantly putting more, and I don't know how they're getting all these views and all there's people looking at them when they're so fake. It makes me insane. It makes me insane. I was watermarking them, Gumby. I had actually put my QR code in the videos. I was putting my Lady Locks sticker in the videos. I was typing Lady Locks coming up and down the sides. They still stole it. They still posted it on their channel. They still got 100,000 views, and Facebook did not touch them until I reported it. It was insane. Insane. Totally insane. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you for hanging out today. That was very cool of you to pop in and hang out. But yeah, it's a shame,
cool.
Trying to, when you're just doing your thing, trying to have fun, enjoy your hobby, and then you got people doing that. It's crazy.
Knox Locks, missing you, mate. Hope everything comes together for you soon. Gonna hit the sack. Look out for Knoxtober announcement. Oh,
yeah,
Knoxtober again.
Yeah, Knox,
awesome.
And you're gonna have to pull a double duty Knoxtober this year. I'm sorry to have to tell you. P-Dubs and I each do a live, so yeah, you're gonna have to work that out, man. You can't choose favorites here. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to do one on each of our channels. Because I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but I mean, yeah, I don't know about P-Dubs, but I'll be super jealous if you do it only on P-Dubs' channel, and I'm pretty sure she'll be super jealous if you just do it over on mine. So you're gonna have to do like Knoxtober double duty. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Knoxtober week and just like we're gonna
Not
drag you out.
over with the ladies.
Yeah, we're gonna have to drag you out twice, bro. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry, Knox. You're just gonna have to do it on both. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, we're just gonna have two double duty Knoxtobers. That's gonna be fantastic. No
It's
one's
gonna be good.
complaining. No one's complaining, Knox.
Nope.
We're happy to win a bunch of stuff and host you, and we love it. Love it. And we still got to do ladies' night. So we got to get Doc
Yep.
situated at her new place so she can have time for ladies'
Oh,
night.
did you see Doc's Lock Lab? She got set up in a new place. Oh, it looks sweet.
Yep. She's
Nice
going to take us
space.
on a live
There
tour.
was a picture of it on Dragon's Den, the Dragon's Lair, Lady Lox's Discord, and under Lock Showcase.
Yeah,
think it's cool.
guys, and that's another thing. If you aren't over on the Dragon's Lair, get over there and let's see pictures of Lock Labs. We love that. I have a whole spot to share Lock Labs so we can all see how you guys are doing things. We like that. We're Nebby. We like to see it.
Yeah, we like Lock Labs.
The more
And
the
I like the
merrier.
idea of sorting
You-
out my Lock Lab when I get back and just doing a
Yeah.
hangout while I do it.
I think
Yeah.
that'd be really fun. Honestly. That'll
And
be
you
so
know,
much
you'll see how
fun.
many pins and springs I'll find.
Oh shit. You'll be like, you'll have to get a couple containers for them. We're gonna have to prepare you ahead of time, big bunch of different sized containers for springs and pins and everything. Oh, you guys heard it here first. Knox says the more the merrier.
Yep,
You
we're
heard it,
doing it.
P-dubs.
It's on. Oh, Laura, lock frog down, frog down. We're gonna lock frog down.
Oh shit.
Oh, double down, double down.
Oh man.
Lock frogs are down.
Man.
Oh,
I
they were
hope
doing
someone
so
keeps
well.
count on this because this is just an all-night problem with these. I think those are
I
they're a
know.
little tipsy. P-dubs. What the heck?
Oh, I know. They're on the slide. There's a bit of an angle, but they're doing good.
They've
haven't
had too
fallen
much
for a
pond
while.
water to drink or something.
Someone spiked the pond.
Yeah, David Romano says, you guys have already seen my Lock Lab, aka my entire apartment. That's true. David's Lock Lab is his
David's got
entire
locks in the
apartment.
hallway and everything. Like, it's crazy at his place.
He'll be like, oh, I'm gonna need to pick this one. Hang on a second, guys. And then he gets up and he heads upstairs and he's got a whole nother damn setup and everything else, and it's just crazy. P-dubs,
Yeah,
not
sure
too
can.
dead.
Still kicking.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna send a link over.
Bloody Locks will sort you out.
And we'll get him situated. We'll situate it.
Because we like seeing cool locks.
Not too dead. Where are you?
Very cool locks. Okay. Frogs drinking Fosters? No way. Not Fosters, mate. That amber fluid? No way. No, my frogs would be red wine. My frogs would be like, oh, frog down, frog down, frog down. My frogs would be like more like red wine drink. Ah, red wine drinkers. Come on, sit up there, froggies. You're doing well.
Oh, NCR would like that. And let me tell him, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Foster's is actually the name of the beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we were saying. They're over there drinking, getting a little tipsy in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doc's Lock
Yes,
Lab looks really nice. Wow.
it does, doesn't it?
Very, very
And I
nice.
like how she's got all the figure chips displayed and the stickers, and it just looks so cool.
Really cool. Foster's
And the
Australian
filming
for
stuff, exactly.
he says this is called being a single man in Los Angeles. Having the lock lap over the whole house.
Cats and locks. That's David. Cats and
Mm,
locks.
yep, cats and locks. I was just earlier, David, we were when P Dubs was having technical difficulties, I was nebbing around on YouTube at the videos I have in my watch list that I've got to still check out. And the first one that popped up was you feeding the strays. And I was saying that I really wanted to watch it, but I really didn't because it makes me sad to know there's that many. It was awesome to see them getting, having you feed them and everything, but then I got really immediately upset because I just feel like it bums me out that there's so many, and I just hate that, it's just another
Yeah,
thing.
I
People
felt the
want to have
same. I
animals
watched
and then
I watched it and I subbed and I went, oh, okay.
yeah, I
Happy
just
one way because there was so many cute kitties and I could see all different kinds and you could, like to use some of my spidey senses and that I've learnt from my cat and go, okay, you're the alpha, you're this one, you're that one. What's the pecking order here? And
yeah,
all that. And I like how you broke them up if they started getting snarky with one another. You told them no, just calm it. And yeah, I think it's great a thing that you do.
I
When
100%
the
agree.
kids were little, my nephews and nieces were little, like 5 and 6, like 5 and 6.5, little. Um, they came to live with us in Adelaide, and we were doing co-parenting with my twin sister, and we were pretty poor. And so for entertainment, I would take the kids down to the Rockwall at the beach, at West Beach, and we would go walking and we would spot all the feral cats that lived all amongst the rocks that were holding the dunes together. And there was huge colonies down there. And we go down there at baby time, and there was little babies. There was everyone. It was just gorgeous, and it was really cool and entertaining. And we play games like head counts. How many grey ones do we find? How many ones can we tell that they're all related? Because they're all got the same patterning. How many black ones do we find? We play all sorts of those games that you play with kids where you're actually teaching them things, but they don't know they're getting taught stuff. So we were doing counting, we were doing identification, we were doing classifications, stuff like that they don't know they're doing, and they were just having fun, and it was free. And when the kids were older, they because I used to take dates down there as well. It was a great place to have a date, and especially if they're a cat person, take them down, sit there looking out at the beach and watching all these feral cats go around. It was awesome. And I think over night time there was a lady that would come down and she would feed them all, and there was like probably about 40 or more cats that she would feed. Um, And then when she wasn't able to do it, an old bloke took over. But the people across the road in the sweet, $1 million houses, they would complain that there was a cat colony there because, it's not a good look for them having cats coming into the yard and stuff and harassing their own pets and stuff. So eventually, over years and years, the council actually went, okay, we're going to do something about it. We'll rip out the trees that are around that give the cats shade. We'll take away their water containers because the old biddies would come down and refresh their waters as well. And because we get over 40 degrees. And so, yeah, but it was a sad day when they busted up that colony.
Yeah, it's depressing. Very depressing. It's like, I don't know. Like I said, I think what David's doing is very, very admirable. And
Totally.
it's
David's
just,
just pulled up to the colony now. Cool. Who's the real alpha cat? Dave? Oh, my back. Who's the real alpha cat? Which one? Was it the one that ate first? That big grey one? Oh, yeah. Okay. Lady Locks, can you
yes,
send David the link? He's going to go live from the colony for a minute.
sure.
That'll be cool. A little bit something different. Locksport Hangout. We're all animal lovers here. Snake. What's going on here? It's still trying to pick Dimple Locks. Working on it. And we're about to have Still Kicking come on and show us a really cool lock. And David Romano is also going to jump on the live for a few moments to give us a bo peep at the cat colony that he feeds, the feral cats. Yabbo's working on making a short. FYI, it starts with me watching this live.
Mhm.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Yabbo. That's cool. Oh, locks down, frog logs. Lock frogs are down. Lock frogs are down.
This poor thing. Oh goodness. Isamu Sushi said he's going to change the videos to don't allow remixing. Um, you you can, but honestly, it's not worth the effort because I changed all of mine to that and they still stole them all. So it really doesn't make a difference. Also,
No difference.
you want people that are going to give you credit and would like to share your things. You want them to still be able to access your videos for remixing because most of the people who are going to do it are going to do it to give you a shout out and things like that. And so you probably don't want to block those people for what it's worth. I don't know. It's up to you though, but they still were able to do it. So what's up, David? Oh, he
G'day.
disappeared.
Oh, he just
Eddie's
dropped
gone.
out. Oh no, that was quick. Yeah. Well, I have it on don't do the remixes because I figure if someone wants to do that with one of my videos, they can contact me and get my permission, which people have done, and then I've changed the setting to allow remixes on that one video that they've wanted to have, and I've allowed it. So
yeah, that guy
yeah,
over.
and that's just the polite thing to do, like you want to use someone's content like in that way.
Exactly. And I wouldn't have been mad if somebody that had that big of a channel was saying, "Hey, check this out," and placed my video in there and said, "This is so and so, whatever," and actually tags you, but it's like, oh.
Hey guys.
G'day, David. G'day,
Hey everyone.
pussycats.
Hey
Wow.
Dick Grayson.
Wow.
Hey Winston.
Wow.
Oh, he has a name.
Wow.
They're all named. My theory is that if you treat them like house cats, they're more likely to become socialized.
Yeah.
This is Fats. He's
Look at that
he's
tail talk.
Take care, Zoe the cat. Have a good evening, and thank you for popping into the live and hanging out with us.
Oh,
have a good sleepy time.
Just to give you guys some lock content amongst the cats. 1 second. Run, Forrest, run. See, I'm not in my apartment, but I can still run around places. Hey, Jim. Very industrial area of Los Angeles.
Now, don't fall down. Do not trip.
Nah. I played baseball all the way until my freshman year of college. I used to be a pretty decent athlete. Check this out. This place uses exclusively American Lock 100th anniversary locks to lock their stuff up.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, I lied. This one's not, but this one is. Super cool. Yeah. Here's another one, I think.
Jeez.
Nope. I lied. It's making me a liar. Oh, look at that sunset, though.
Nice. You just went horizontal. Yep, that's it.
Wow. Beautiful.
Hey, Jay. Oh, look, the kittens.
There's babies.
Aw.
You got new ones to name.
This is Mimi. That's Jay the Void. Bye, Mimi. Oh, look at the little biscuit.
Goodness. This
Hello,
lock
little
is
biscuit.
ridiculous.
I got your brother fixed over the weekend. Now I'm getting you on Wednesday. Bye. Oh boy. Got a lot of
It's an
mess.
awesome thing you're doing there, David.
G'day, Lockspaz.
Very cool.
Right now it is half an hour different from that time. What is the time? I think it's 11:20 a.m. in far north Queensland.
Okay, guys, I'll be back later for you. We're doing
Okay, David.
We're doing trap training at this. Oh, I'm not leaving yet for you guys. I'm going back to them later because we're doing trap training at that colony because the kitten and the big black cat, neither of them are fixed.
Oh.
So there are a few different colonies around the one area.
Oh, there's multiple colonies because this is I'll give like a pan and scan. This is a very industrial area of LA. Like this is a machine shop that makes gears. This is backstage equipment. I'm assuming they do studio and cinema props. Like that over there is Loomis, the money distributors. You know, like these are all. This used to be a propeller manufacturer, California prop, but now it's some sort of studio thing, like window tinting, upholstery. What else we got? You know, another machine shop is over there, but the colony is actually next door to a machine shop.
Wow.
Okay.
Which has its moments.
So I guess the colonies have just started from people dumping their cats in the industrial area.
It is mostly cat dumping.
That's so disgusting to me. I can't even tell you how just horrible people are for doing that.
Yeah, it's so scummy. Yeah. Here's the mom of the colony.
I just can't stand it.
That's the mama? The matriarch?
Yeah, she's probably been here the longest of everyone.
Aww.
Is she alpha or?
She used to be a lot more alpha, but now she has some sort of mouth illness and she's become a little bit more reserved. The true alpha is this gray cat that's coming right here. Pauline!
Yep. What's her name? What's his
Pauline.
name? The alpha?
This is one alpha. That's Denise the Menace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to. Fats is kind of an alpha, and P.
An alpha in making.
Yeah, and Pauline, who's drinking water and refuses to come out. Big P. But my favorite of all of them has got to be this one, Baby Blue. He was
the first one you befriended at the colony.
Did you say how did I find it?
Yeah.
All right. For the record, also. Ah, Baby Blue. I was about to show the people how you will let me pick you up. Well, he does.
Not until after you fed me.
But I found it because God's on dry food on my car. Cool. Because I really enjoy this marijuana dispensary across the street.
Yeah.
And so one day I was shopping for that, and I look across the street.
Cats.
At a flock of kitties, and you know,
At that time, were they being looked after by anyone?
So I'm not the only one who cares for this colony. Full disclosure.
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of people. There's, you know, and I'm also not the only one who does TNR, but I generally hang around here a little bit longer, which is why they run up to me like that, which is why they let me pet them.
Yep.
Baby Blue! Baby Blue! Little Baby Blue!
Welcome, still kicking. Is your audio working okay and things? Testing.
I think
All right.
I think we should be good.
Nice.
Everything good on you guys' end?
Awesome.
Yes, it is nice to see you, my friend.
We will go.
Likewise.
We'll-
Look at those
we'll
cute
go
little
full screen
kitties
on
over
you.
there.
Oh, we're about to have
I
a
know. We'll go full screen on you when we finish looking at the kitties, so that we can
Oh,
focus
yeah,
on
definitely.
the new locks.
So
Yep.
I'm actually gonna leave you fine
I got
folks,
some-
and feed these wonderful people, and that video will be going up on Wednesday.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
All right. Thanks,
All
David.
right, and also remember, you could be number 371 from McDonald's, but you're not, because we're all one of one.
Yes. Take care, David.
Later on, buddy.
Cool.
That's awesome
It's
what he
such a
does.
cool-
Always
thing.
cool to see all the kittens. I was watching it on like the sideline as I'm setting everything up, and I couldn't think of anything to cover the lock, so I just threw this big league chew over it. But so I was recently in an antique store driving around at work, and came across
Oh
something,
my god.
and the gentleman told me it was half a handcuff, and I was like, "Whoa, that's really neat, and that's interesting." And I was like, "Oh man, Coxie's gonna love to see this. I'm gonna send him a picture, be like, yeah." So I sent it out in the Shackleman group on Discord, and I was like, "What did I buy other than half a handcuff? Because it's got the Derby style key, which, if you're familiar with handcuffs, it looks a lot like a Derby style handcuff with the screw key and thing like that." So I was like, "Okay, yeah, all right," but at first glance, the first thing I noticed is where would the chain attach? Like, and I was like, well, maybe it broke off there and something was welded on, or there was something going on. I don't know, but so let me get that in here a little more. So I was like, all right, it was $20. It was a gamble. I was all right. Took it home, but right away you could just see the history on this thing.
Is there any
All the
markings
different
on
type
it?
of
Any identifications?
No. There's no markings on it. Come to find out, this is something that's usually handmade. And if anybody has any guesses, I'm watching the chat on my tablet over here. I asked Coxie what it was. He knew, and I reached out to a Facebook group, and a couple other people knew, and some experts out there. But if anybody knows what this type of lock is, let me know. Maybe I'll
It's-
give
I think
a
it's a-
special little surprise.
If it's not a handcuff, I reckon it might be a bike lock. Yeah.
What'd you say?
But I reckon if
A bike
it's not
lock?
if it's not a handcuff, it might be a bike lock.
It dates back even older than that, about 1850s to
It's a horse
1900s.
lock. It locks your horse to the pool.
No, that'd be cruel. You can't lock up the horses. So I started cleaning it up either way, and I started steel wool in the back of it. So the back of it is looking pretty nice compared to the front, and I'm going to do a video soon. And you can see the copper brazen here. Oh man, my camera's going crazy.
Yeah,
Actually, let me get something to stick.
See
Let
how
me
it
get
works.
something to stick behind that.
Take out the key and everything. How does it work?
Yeah, oh yeah, you got to see the key too. Oh yeah, and it still works. That's what was amazing. When I bought it, I didn't try it. I just trusted them, but it was a super cool mechanism. No markings. It's a handmade style tool that would be made back then. I'm waiting to see if anybody
locks
has
the
any
butter
guesses.
churn. It's a butter churn lock. Locks the well.
Is that
It
a
locks the
term?
well
I don't know. It might be a term.
It locks the outhouse. It locks the seat down so that you guys can't keep
You're
leaving
you're
it up.
you were kind of close for a little bit there, but yeah,
Yeah, it's an
like
outhouse.
buildings on the outskirts.
It's a barn door lock.
Is it a
There you
steering wheel
go.
lock?
It's
You
a
just nailed it. It's
no,
a
I said
barn
that
door lock
for sure.
/ gate lock. Oh, did you?
Yeah,
It's a
Huh.
yeah.
barn door lock / gate lock, and they would hand make these. It come to find out from the best of my research for so far, and they have this really cool spiral
Wow.
type key in there. So that's what instantly, like when I was messing with it, I just twisted it a little bit, and it's weird because it's counterclockwise. It's not clockwise like the other ones, like the handcuffs, or at least
Mm.
the one I have. So it's counterclockwise, and when I tighten it in the store, I feel a little bit of tension. But you know how it's in antique stores, like you don't want to mess with it because you break it, you buy it for sure. Um, so I
Yeah.
messed it a little bit, twist that bad boy once I got out to the van. And lo and behold, it opens right up, and it's got a cool
Nice.
little mechanism.
You
I
need
mean, I
one of
guess they're quite
the cameras
common.
to go down in there and look in there. That'd be cool.
I was gonna try to see if I can show it because it is a pretty good size keyway there. And I got a light here. Let me see if I can
You might be able
get
to
this.
get it in the other end where the lock part, the what do you call it? The shackle kind of thing, whatever you want to call it, goes in. Maybe. I don't know.
There's a crazy spring in there. I'm trying to see if I can get the angle right.
Ooh. See in there a little bit.
Maybe you're gonna see it. Let me see. It's probably too bright.
It's really cool though.
But it's a really neat lock, and then it's got a interesting. You can kind of see the coils there. I mean, it's a pretty beefy spring. That's one of the coils right there that it's reflected off, and that goes all the way down in, to the key. Let's see,
That's a
about
long key.
that far. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That'd be a weird, awkward key to carry back in the day. I mean, that's longer than your
Yeah.
fingers. Very awkward key. So actually, I'm glad it wasn't half a handcuff and it turned out to be something kind of cooler. So I might
Yeah.
just restore
But
half of
from
it
the
and then
1800s, I mean, that thing's 200 years old. That's
and still
awesome.
functions. Yeah,
Yeah, like
like
it's not
they made
rusted
stuff
out or
right back then.
nothing.
Yeah,
And it's
blew
still
my
in
mind.
such good condition.
Uh-oh.
For a lock that was made for the outdoors, it is in
And
good
an
condition.
interesting point, and something I
Usually it's
noticed
all rusted
because of
out in
being
there.
a history
It's not
person.
rusted.
Something I noticed, and like I've dabbled with blacksmithing a little bit. So you see the tapers on this, and somebody
Yeah.
here might notice what that shape indicates. That's an old style nail because when you flip it over, the hole is clean.
Ah,
So you heat it up and you drive an old style iron nail through it to make the hole
the square hole.
for the blacksmith, and that's why it's all, you can tell everything is crude. It's really beat up.
Yep, it's all hand forged.
Oh yeah, it's all handmade, brazed together, just amazing, neat piece of history. Apparently there's a lot of them out there. They're not very valuable. There's not much accumulative value, but to me I thought this was super cool. And I thought people would like to check that out.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks so much for
Just
thinking of it.
anywhere from 175 years to what is 100 years or so old, and it still works and functions.
That, and just think of the life it had, and the gate it was
Yeah.
on, and how long it was there for, and the amount of times the family unlocked it and locked it for access, and
Where I
how
bought
long
it
it had been
from,
in use.
come to find out, the family that I bought it from in the antique store, they've been there for many, many years, and they actually owned a company that used to make cannons, and I'm going to expose that soon. That's for a separate video.
Wow.
But turn of the war cannons, like
Oh,
Revolutionary War, stuff like that. Like history on the east
so
coast of
that
New
makes me
England,
think
so to
that
say,
they
and
could have
stuff like
made
that,
that
where like
lock.
everything started. And no,
But they could
they
have
most
made that
likely
lock.
didn't. But yes, so them or somebody there or one of the workers are definitely in the original forefathers, stuff like that. The settlers would have used stuff
So
like this, and this kind of
that
cool.
could have been used to lock up some cannonballs or something, some gunpowder. It could have been used as one of those
Oh yeah, you never know.
storage locks.
They have a bunch of historians that they work with, and they have a separate case there at the store that is deemed historic and relics, and that
Hmm.
they're authenticated and everything. So, and I was talking there longer than I should have been with the lady that
Yeah.
was the daughter, and she goes, "Yeah, my father's 80, and my mom, and they're a wealth of knowledge." I was like, "Yep, I'm gonna have to come back up here and talk to you guys." So I can't wait to find out more stuff and things they have, and just the
How
uniforms, the
much?
medals, the cannonballs, all the cool stuff they had there was amazing.
Wow. How much did you pay for
All
that again?
locally found. $20. I figure for a
Sweet Willy.
conversation piece all day, that was worth $20. I was like, that's
Oh
just.
yeah, yeah.
And Coxie
But
was
just to
giving me a
be able
bunch
to
of
see the
information and helping
workmanship,
me
to
figure it
hold
out.
something like that, just to be able to hold something like that and own something like that is worth $20 because you
Yeah.
get to see how it was made. You get to look at it and study it, and especially if you're familiar with the techniques they would have had to use, it becomes a more fascinating
Oh, yeah.
piece.
Yeah, and that's where, like I said, for blacksmithing, I understand it. They took this strap, it had been flat. They'd fold it over, mold it, drive that pin in, hammer it on an anvil, not a tiny anvil like I have, a big anvil like random Jim has.
Yeah,
And, they would heat this up, bend it, curve it, flatten that out, drive a rod through. And that's where I was showing that earlier about the point where they drive an iron nail through. You use what you have. You don't, they didn't overcomplicate stuff back then. It was super simple and really neat. So
yeah,
yeah, that'll
that
be
is
included in
a
some Shackleman
very
fun
cool
soon.
piece. Yeah, that is a very cool piece. Can they be bypassed? Can that
I
screw
don't
lock be
know.
bypassed? Can that mechanism?
I'd have to
Because
ask
I know
Coxie.
with the other lock that you showed that has a screw mechanism, I know
Yes, they
Coxie's
can.
found a way to do that.
Yes. Oh yeah. You
So I
use
wonder
a
if it has the
empty
same.
ballpoint pen, but this uses
Hmm.
a different mechanism kind of key. This has a
Oh, yeah.
like a pushover with a threaded key. So you can take a Bic pen more or less and jam it in there and press it and insert it and get it to go around that and screw it in if the outside diameter is correct, and it'll screw in and you can pull out and release that. So that's another bypass method you can use on them, but this is a different style key from the. So it's internal versus external thread more or less, I guess would be my
Cool.
evaluation.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gumby, thanks for hanging out with us, mate. Appreciate it. Go Lock Force. That is a very cool lock. I mean, like, your eyes would have lit up in the shop when you saw that and went, "Oh my god, could it be? Is
Well,
it a
they told
cuff?"
me it was half a handcuff, and I was
Yeah.
just already like intrigued. And I only had like $35 of me, and the other items I'm going to be going and securing soon are a lot more, not a lot more expensive, but a little more and really cool and a part of history. So
Is
I
this
look
the
forward to
place that
that
you
and
got
making a
the
video. But
Is this the same antique shop that you got the old S&Gs? The
nope,
little
nope.
padlock?
This is a totally different. Nope, this is a totally different backwoods
You
travel
found
kind of
another
place.
gold
Just
mine.
oh yeah, no, not really a gold mine, just a historical place. Just I don't know. I've been trying to key into that when I'm out in the area I'm at, and I gotta send you some pictures because you don't see them in the other groups, right? In the Shackleman and stuff like that. I share some pictures of my travels and my daily events, and yeah, you'd love to see some of the country that I go through.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. So do you do that for work, do you? You're traveling.
No,
Or do you do it for
I'm
fun?
an electrician by trade and
Yep.
whatnot. So I get a lot of travel time where we are. There's a lot of remote areas, stuff like that. So
Hmm.
we get to,
That's cool.
boogie around and see cool stuff in the countryside. So I can't complain.
Yeah, and while you're there, you might as well check out the local antique shop. Why wouldn't you on
Yeah.
your lunch break?
If
When
I've
you've got to
been through
take
2 or 3
breaks.
times and I scout it, then I try to plan for it next time.
Yeah, good idea.
I
Very
got this
cool.
cool lock from Lock Truck not too long ago.
He's got
I'm
a
trying to make a
Squire.
tension tool Squire
Got a
660.
660? Yeah, that's the big one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Trying
I've
to
got the
make a
baby
tension tool for
220.
it before I get in there.
I've got the baby version, the 220. Cute as a button. Absolutely love it. It's my first ever lever
Nice.
lock. Got it
How
from
many
Andy
levers
Mack.
in that one?
Oh, I'm not
This one's
sure.
4 levers, it says. I
Yeah,
haven't
it would be
dabbled with it yet.
four,
Well, I have
maybe.
dabbled, I should say. I've gone in there with picks and other stuff and just messed around, but I got to make the tension tool. He sent me a tent stake, and I'm gonna drill it out and drive a finish nail through and sand it off and make a nice little tension tool out of that. So I'm
Cool.
looking forward to that.
Frogs are down. Frogs are down. We
Frogs are down
got a,
again? Oh no.
yeah, we got the frogs are down. Oh, I just noticed. I thought, I wonder how the frogs are going. I couldn't, they hadn't said anything for a while. I wonder what they were up to. It was like, yeah, you're drowning.
That's got to be like count like 74 by now.
Oh, the 220 is a 4 lever. So the little baby one is 4 levers as well.
Oh wow, nice.
So it seems like with that Squire range of the 220, the 660, 770, all those, they're all 4 lever. I guess the bigger
I'll
one
be
might be
right back.
5 lever. Yep, no
Because Chuck
worries.
did send the brass one, but I've done something kind of fun with it,
Oh,
and I gotta go grab it real quick.
yeah, beautiful brass lever locks, especially if they're the Mickey Mouse ears like the Squire 660. Locks with such character the UK has, and the insides are interesting. How they were constructed. They how they've put security features on the levers by putting notches and traps. Oh, we got a head. Who is that? Oh my God,
This is
someone's getting
Panda's. This is
restrained.
gonna be Panda's new necklace for his next video. He's got some bling now. Panda's got some bling.
Alright, he's rocking
So
it. He's
the
rocking
next
the
video we
Squire.
do, we're gonna have the Squire Panda. I should have thought of this sooner. I don't know what I was thinking.
That looks so cool.
So courtesy of
And then
Lockchuck, because he's the
Lockshot,
man.
of course, the
Oh
Chuckster.
yeah,
So
gotta have the Chuckster.
what number and what brand is that nice brass one
This one's a
that Panda's got?
770,
Oh, the
and I
770
could
in a
be wrong, but I
brass.
think it's the same as the 660, but all brass. But Lockchuck could
Yep,
correct me if I'm wrong. But really
yep.
beautiful lock. I do
I have
treat it
not
pretty careful,
seen.
keep it pretty
Yeah.
nice. I've had this hanging up. Like the video, I'm not gonna have it swinging around like an idiot, and after the video, I'll take it off. But I just had this staged out in the video staging area, so figured I'd
Ginya,
share
it
that. But
says
you gotta free the
those.
panda. Keep the pandas free.
Ginya, it says those panda videos are great.
I don't know that panda guy. He just keeps coming in. I don't know. He's a nuisance. Wait, like, is there like panda traps? Like, how do you get rid of panda problems?
You befriend them, and they become your house pet
Oh man, I don't need.
because
That'd be
they're so
bad.
cute. Why would you want to get rid of them? They're so cute. Have you ever seen one of them do roly polies? Cute as a button.
But they're like 400 pounds of
Yeah,
cuteness.
of cuddly cuteness that could rip your head off. But, let's not hold
Yeah,
that against them.
exactly.
They eat
Shoot.
bamboo. They're not going to eat you. That's all right. They might want to wrestle you and do roly polies, and that might hurt you a little bit, but hey, you'll have fun doing it.
So, all right, I need to grow bamboo. Got
Bamboo.
it.
Yeah, there's
That's the trick.
we modified our Adelaide Zoo to accept 2 pandas from China about maybe 10, 15 years ago, and we had to build a whole humidity controlled enclosure and everything for them, and
Oh, wow.
they got the public to start growing the particular bamboo that they like. So there was lots of gardeners and home gardeners that were growing it in their backyard until they could establish their
Nice.
own supply of it. And so it was the public that kept the animals alive for the first year.
That's super cool. That's how you got to do it, though. Get the public involved, the other people, stuff like that.
Yep. And the whole thing was they, got a breeding pair. They had a few goes at it. Someone's shooting blanks, that's all I can say, because nothing's happened over like 10, 15 years, whatever it's been. But we're happy
Nola
to have
says, be careful. It grows ridiculous fast. Does bamboo really grow fast? I wonder if
Yes,
I can
it
even
does.
grow it in my climate. Oh,
And
really?
you need to contain it. You can't plant it in the ground and just let it go, because it'll do runners and it'll come up everywhere and it will invade all of your plumbing pipes. So you need to pot it. You need to contain it,
Oh.
because there's
So
nothing
probably
like an
indoors.
angry neighbour who comes over and says, "Your bamboo has just cost me $5,000 in repairing my pipes. The plumber said it's coming from your yard." And it's like, yeah, well, I rent here, lady. Yeah, goodbye.
Well, it's like cold 6 months out of the year where like the air hurts your face where I live. So I don't know if it would live outdoors or survive the winter.
Ooh. Well,
It's
if you
already
look
snowed here and it's
well,
like I'm waking up to 30, 40-degree mornings in Fahrenheit and
but
it's
if you
pretty
look at
chilly. So
if you look at the habitat of your panda, right? They've got a shitload of fur. They come from snowy. They're happy in the snow. They love playing with snow.
wait.
And
Wait till you see
I've
what
seen
Snow Panda brings. There's already plans for
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Shackleman Snowman series coming.
Exactly. So, they live in cold climate, they play in snow, which means their food source must be able to grow in that climate as well. Otherwise they would have died out. So yeah, for sure, I reckon you could get a variety of bamboo that's particular to the cold for your panda.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna have to try to reach out to that feller, figure out what his interest is with bamboo.
That is a good looking calf. I like
My luck, he's gonna be a picky panda.
it.
He's already the pyro picking panda, so it's gonna be the pyro picky panda. Yeah, this rigid cuff works well if I can get the camera to work right and stop looking at it. Oh, this one's in
Nola
pretty
says you can
tight.
grow it. Random Jim says, yep, grows like a weed. Nola says a guy planted some in a planter and within 6 months it consumed his entire yard. Exactly. Bamboo grows well in Maryland. Black bamboo can survive down to 0 degrees.
Really?
Whoa.
Wow.
So, yeah,
All
don't
right.
rule it out. You may be able to
I
feed
gotta
the
get my
panda yet
survival
and
bamboo
produce.
forest growing.
Yeah, and remember that you don't feed it after midnight. Because, you know, things go
That's
wrong.
key. And for that, hold on, I have a special effect here for that one. Let's see. There we
The
go.
dude abides
Bam.
wants to know. That's cool. The dude abides. This is a question for a shackle man. Any advice for a good cheap pair of cuffs? As a beginner cuff or medium range? What you after, dude?
Yeah, I would reach out to Southern Specialties and get the Peerless 700s. I can show you a set of those here. Peerless 700 models. They're a good, great starter cuff. They're in my case of favorite cuffs. This is all Peerless on this
Oh,
side,
I love how you've got all that set out
but
there. That's cool.
this one's the Peerless, not too dead ones. They can do some engraving like that for you. They're $28. You can use discount code PICKME, and
And
that's
they
a
come
really
with
cool set of
engraving.
cuffs to get. Yeah, and they'll do that for free. You know, no extra charge. They can do your logo. I haven't got my other logo done, but I really like this one with the still kicking on there, which is
Yeah.
Pocket Woman, you know, gave me that nickname and I love it. And yeah, so you can use these Peerless ones. They're a good starter cuff. And you can also shim them with paper clips, which is a lot of fun. And other
So,
tools.
yeah, dudes want to, as a beginner. Yeah, Nola said
Yeah.
Peerless 700 as well. A random Jim
Yeah, it's
saying
a great one
Chicago.
because for the
The
price and then
Chicago
getting the
times
extra
22.
bonus.
What
And
about
if
the
you reach out
Chicago
to us on
times
Discord,
22?
we might be able to get you a little extra Shackleman bonus. So,
Nice.
just food for
Isamu
thought.
Sushi, thanks for hanging, mates. Take care. Random Jim says Chicago times 22. Do you know what that means? Is that a cup?
Oh,
What
yeah,
is that?
X22s. They
Oh,
are these
X22.
ones. I think
Are they
this is the
intermediate
X22s.
or beginner?
Oh, they're a lot more difficult. And they have an extra security measure in them. So, actually, well, I guess I'll do it while I have these on. So, I can show that feature real quick. Let me grab the clear cut model. So your traditional clear cuff looks like this.
I like
It
it.
has a single paw like that. And actually these might, yeah, this does have a split paw actually also. So, let me see. This one. I'm wearing the other ones right now in my reach that have the single paw. So these ones have a single paw. You see how it's not split?
Oh, yep. So do you need...
And
Would you
these
need
ones have a split paw. So basically it's a 2-lever lock. It's basically a double lever lock where you have to pull down each one of these individually. Some models you can grab them together, you can pull them down all together. The ones we're using in our challenge right now for the Shackleman challenge actually have a triple paw design on them, and they're a European made model, UK. And so if they have a flaw where if you catch the middle paw and pull it down, it pulls all 3 levers down at once. So that's kind of the thing with the X22s. And then they also, the X22s, now that I showed you that, these have an extra security feature where they have the double paw with a thin metal blade in between. So it prevents, it's an anti-shim feature and it prevents shimming going on. So you have to do that uniquely or use a shim that has a split fork on the end, more or less. And it'll go around and it's just enough to get past that middle part, push the paws down, and then you can open up and release them. So yeah, the X22s, Chicago's, and there's other brands too, but these are notoriously known for being pretty difficult to get out of. But for Shacklemen, they're not. You know, they're pretty easy. With the right tools, I should say.
Wish we'd be able to
They
have
can be
cuffs
difficult.
like that in Australia. We can't have them. It's all illegal for us to have cuffs if we're not security police or some other person that's contracted to have cuffs, we're not allowed to have
I know.
them.
I wish we
That's
could, because
just,
otherwise, we'd send you
I
some
know.
really cool
I wish
stuff.
we could because I really like the figure chip and the stickers, and they look so cool. And to be, to be able to say, yeah, hey, yeah, I belong to the Mile High Locksport Club, the Vegemite Locksport Club, the
Oh yeah.
me and Scoble Locksport Club, and also the Shackleman Club. I mean, to add another one to me, Rainbow would be nice.
I mean, we already got Lady Locks and Doc Mackinac in there, so we definitely need PW in there. So
Yeah.
we got some officials. All right, trying to think of how I want to do these.
And loving the in the background, I just noticed you've got a random Jim, beautiful blue leather. Oh, how do you get your leather covered like that? Like, that's a stunning
Oh,
look.
he airbrushes them
Oh,
and uses the dye and puts like a tone in
oh wow!
pattern
Look
in
at the
there and
purple.
everything.
That's purple.
Oh, I know, with the pink cuffs, just absolutely
Oh,
beautiful.
that is
This one
stunning.
here was the first one he ever made other than his, and sent it over. It's has the signature, stamp on the back absent, but I absolutely love it
Yep.
because that was the first version. That was his first, and I
Yeah,
can
the
see the
prototype
differences. He's got
as
the
it's evolved.
clip down a
Yep.
little further so you can grab the leather a little better and pull it and release
Mhm.
it. This is a little wider opposed to this one, different features, but I absolutely love it. And then he puts a little attention to detail, like a little purple, chain on there with a skull on it. He puts a blue one on. If it's a
Yeah.
green one, he gets a green chain.
Oh,
I mean, and they all have the little stamp tag. I mean, who does stuff like that? I mean,
that's
Jim
so
is just
good.
too cool. Yeah, super cool, dude.
He's an artist, a total artist,
That's what I
not
tell him.
just
It's not like
not just
it's
your
yeah, it's
average
art.
leather
Yeah,
worker. There's more to it.
yeah.
That sort of stuff takes skill. There's a lot more skill in it than just yeah, using tools and knocking standard things out.
There's a lot of passion, yeah, that goes in, and all those are his original patterns. That's not like he went on the internet and found those. And I think he said he released the patterns of one guy that asked or something, but those are Shackleman exclusive patterns that he designed. He came up
Yeah.
with those. There was nothing else. He modeled them off the cuffs he had, and made those and cast them and everything. And it just that's the kind of craftsmanship that's amazing.
Yeah.
Trying to get this shim to work here. There we go. That's a shim made out of a barrette. Just a regular old hair barrette.
Random Jim's playing it down, but I wouldn't be playing it down, Random Jim. It is something. Yeah, you do get the cool stuff from the community. However, what goes around comes around, and you know,
hmm He's a
you get
humble
back
guy.
what you put
He's,
out. Yeah,
yeah. He did that stuff, made it selflessly. We were talking one night. That's what's funny. The first night that holster came to fruition or whatnot, if that's the right word there. And we're talking, we're hanging out, just chit chatting, and he disappears a little bit. And I'm like, oh, did I say something wrong? Language barrier. I'm all confused. What did I do wrong? Next thing you know, he sends me pictures, and he's got his cuffs molded in some leather. They're not blue at the time, and he goes, "Your new cuff case." And I'm like, "What? Hold on." And he's like, "Yeah, making you a cuff case." And I'm like, dude, you're kidding me right now. I'm like, don't jerk my chain, man. And yep, no, he was for real making one out there. It was super cool.
that's awesome. And I've got I've got a leather cuff case, one that's fully enclosed, and it is so hard to do up. It is uncomfortable. It's so hard to do up, and it's just plain black. And
Oh yeah.
it doesn't look good, but those are stunning.
Yeah. Oh, and this new one, like I said, the clip being up there just pops right open. Bam.
Yeah.
Pull out the old pinkies. I think it would look really cool with some green ones in there. Kind of like the Green
Oh yeah.
Goblin
The contrast
superhero.
color. Yeah. That's the
Yeah. So these ones are too big. I don't want to damage the case trying to fit these in. So I got to get some of the
So
lightweight ones.
what brand are those big greenies?
Oh, those are DRM. They're actually Brazilian made though. I can't pronounce it, but let me get the box. Hold on. This is the box.
Algemas.
But the thing is though is these are limited edition from the Dorncaster or Dorcaster Restraint Museum. No, Doncaster. Jeez, Coxie's gonna shoot me a mine missile and beat me up right now. And they're set 43 out of 50. Yeah, Doncaster Restraint Museum. So it's a limited edition set that they had made 50 sets. They had two different kinds with the all green, and then they have another kind where it's green with the black paw. And they made 50 sets of each. I was lucky enough to get the first ones that they know of that made their way to the States, to the United States. So I was super privileged and just overwhelmed to be able and honored to have something like that. So
that's so rare. That's so
the
cool.
Kermit cuffs. Everybody deemed them the Kermit cuffs. They love them. They really are beautiful though. It's hard to capture like the metallic. I guess I'm trying to get it pretty good there, but you can kind of see it.
Yeah,
they really are beautiful.
It is. That's a great color.
Yeah. They contrast nicely. Coxie brings them out to the pub. He said he uses those regularly in his case and brings them out, and people are like, "Oh, those are toy cuffs, this, that." Then they put them on, and they find out otherwise.
Yeah, I can just see Coxie rocking up with a bunch of cuffs. All right, lads, get into it. Let's see who can get out of these.
Let's go, mates. It's time to play.
Fun in the pub.
Who's buying drinks next round? Who's getting free?
Yeah. Let's do some escapology.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody Houdini in the audience?
Oh, yeah. He'd be a hoot to party with, I'm sure. Just hang out in general.
Yeah.
Yep. You can't forget the great Houdini.
Oh, the great Houdini. Oh,
did you see Coxie recently acquired?
Frogs are down. Frogs are down.
Oh,
frogs
man.
are down. Down again. Jeez. And now I've got to move because my back's gone in a spasm, so I need to move. And
yeah, dude, Houdini was my hero as a kid as well, man. I loved everything he did. I did a lot of tricks, had a bunch of books. Come to find out, he was kind of just like, not necessarily a fraud, but he had a lot of custom-made tools for handcuffs, come to find out. He was...
Exactly.
He was good at hiding them, and there wasn't metal detectors back then. There wasn't the internet. There wasn't stuff like that. And it was easier to kind of hide custom-made tools. And, I mean, still in his time and his age, he was an artist.
I heard that he had a pocket sewn into his cheek or something where he could put a key in when he opened his mouth and showed his tongue and stuff to show he had no key in his mouth. It was covered by
I wouldn't be surprised. We should ask Coxie on that. I wish he was here tonight. I don't think I see him in chats. No. I'm going to actually reach out and ask him that. That's going to be in Shackleman discussion tomorrow. We're going to get an
Yeah.
answer to that, and I will let you know. Because if there
Cool.
is anyone that would know, it would be him. What you working on over there, PW?
Oh, it's this Isaiah, and I keep getting some set, but I keep losing my spot as far as getting the pick not wedged in the warding. If I don't focus and concentrate, I turn the pick the wrong way, and then I go,
Yeah.
oh, okay, I'm trying to pick the pins up the wrong way. So random, who was it? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yes, it was, dude. It was Harry Houdini. He went around busting the mediums during the spirituals movement. It was busting frauds. Yes, he did.
And he used a set of cuffs, though, that's funny, that he challenged everybody to. And they were called the King Busters and whatnot. You know who recently acquired a set of those cuffs is no
Not
other than our
Coxie.
good friend Coxie Picks. And he has already beat them in multiple ways. And they're not Houdini's cuffs anymore. They're Coxie's cuffs. Oh, he has the original ad where back in the day he would have won $50 for that challenge. He's $50 richer, that man.
Yeah, and if you do convert it to today's money, that's actually probably 50,000.
Yeah, it was probably quite a chunk of change. So Houdini better pay up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
Houdini
beat
was
him
Coxie
pretty
big
easy.
time.
Yeah, dude, you got to go check Coxie. You could never underestimate Coxie.
Oh, no
If there's a way to beat Cuffs, he's gonna do it.
I have seen that
And-
bloke tenaciously beat so many cuffs over the years. From thinking about doing escapology to thinking about doing a world record to practicing, and then cracking it. It's like, yeah, right in the wave with Coxie all the way. It's been great.
I go back to his videos years ago and I see your comments, and you're not lying because you have been there from the beginning. And I smile and I comment and stuff, and he goes, "Yo, mate, this was 2 years ago. I don't even remember what it was about." And we just laugh, and I'm like, "Dude, it's a great video." But yeah, oh yeah, lots of fun. I made this cool little tool. I'm trying to finish it up and prototype it, but it's a little accordion style lockpick tool for handcuffs. Folds out,
Ooh.
packs
Let
up
me
pretty
just get
nice.
you on
It's got
full
big
screen
hefty
there.
bolts. It's got pretty big hefty bolts on the back right now, but I'm working on a solution for that. But it's gonna be a little nifty handcuff tool.
This is something you've designed?
Yeah, well, it's off a version of somebody else that made one, but my own kind of version of it, and more versions of the blades, stuff like that. It's double walled in here for support and stuff like that. So let me grab these real quick. The thought process behind it all is that you can use cuffs that don't have keyholes on both sides, and you can come up around the back of it with this here fancy tool,
yeah,
and get up inside and access the keyhole and be able to pick the handcuffs using that type of tool. And you can bend it and contort it to whatever way you need for leverage, and it's pretty stiff. And that's how I would like it, is to be, stiff. I don't want it to be flopping around. And
because you're fighting against pulls
and then
stuff.
I figured if you need extra leverage, you could fold these out, use it kind of like a T handle, and use that to kind of help contort. And eventually I'm going to add 2 more blades on this side, so each side has 3 different ones. and make it like a raking tool, lock picking tool to your basic bypass profiles. But something I've been working on and messing around with.
I like it. So you got a name for it?
No, I didn't even think of that. You're actually the first person. And this is fun because it tucks right up in right there where it doesn't fully tuck away, but you can still access it and grab it like a knife, you know? And then the whole thing just accordions together. Poop, poop. Like I said, once I get rid of this bulky, I actually have some rivets that should be coming soon. And I want to use some different style rivets and bolts, but this is just kind of like proof of concept. See if it works
Yeah.
first kind of deal. But that'll be really slim, like really cool to be able to hide and tuck away almost anywhere.
Yeah, Coxie with his Parker series. I remember when he started that. He thought, I wonder if I can pick this lock with this Parker pen. And he did. And it was like, oh, mate. And then he's going, I wonder if I can do other ones. I wonder if I can do harder ones. I wonder if. And he didn't stop wondering. 100 videos later, Parker defeated everyone except for a handful of them, and which was awesome.
100 videos and also 50 or more pens at like $5 a pen nowadays.
Oh, it's true.
That's a lot of money. I have one that I've yet to sacrifice. And I'm like, man, it's so beautiful. I don't want to open it up and rip it apart yet.
We'll wait till it runs out.
Oh, I haven't even opened it to write with it. It's still in the package.
Go to companies that use a lot of pens and go, can I have some of your old pens? Your old Parker
right.
pens. Yeah.
Well, they have replacements for them and refills because they're pretty well-made pens. The Parker pens have been around for a long time, like Mont Blanc pens and a lot of other key brands. So, yeah, like my boss I just recently found out has them. I'm like, hey, when they run out, let me know. I'll take them. And he probably knows, you can just buy refills. So I'll probably never get any.
Wow. In Europe, they're like €12. That's over $24
they're expensive
here. That's over $24 for a pen here.
And I thought
That's
$6 was bad for me. Yeah. I was griping about $6.
And
that's why random Jim showed me a display one time where they had this beautiful like rotisserie or like rotary display with all the pens on it and this and that, and I was like, man, that wouldn't be able to be here in the States. It would just get stolen just because, But that's why nobody messes with them because they're $12.
Oh, I'm wedged.
It's funny.
I might have to go to Plan B.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I'm solidly wedged. Okay, where's me recovery tools?
You gotta check Amazon, Jim.
Where are you?
Well, at least the masses didn't convince them to grind up the green leaf earlier. That's good.
That's good. Yeah, that would.
Or the green leaf, I should say, not green leaf.
Yeah, that would be not nice.
It is green leaf. My bad. I'm wrong.
Yeah, greenies for short. Come on. Where is it? Oh, I may have something else that's fallen down the side of the bed, and that'll be my toolkit. Where's it gone?
I hooked you up with a cool one that has, I think her name was Patsy Edwards, was the one lady's name, where this one I kept just as inspected by 28, where the one I sent you has actual personal names, and the inside one has a different inspector on it. So I thought you'd appreciate that, the personalized feature, and just the woman, the pocket woman.
Oh, frogs down, frogs down. Oh, I just took out the frogs.
Oh, geez.
96.
Count 96.
Oh, stay there, froggies. Now I'm gonna try and get down the
We're
back of the
breaking
bed.
200 on the frog count tonight. It's all because the Kermit cuffs came out. That's what it is. Darn it, Kermit.
Oh, they're down again. Oh, you can stay down for the moment.
Oh,
Found
man.
3 locks down the back of the bed. All right, let's keep digging. What else is
I
in the
bet if
bottom
you
of the
stand them
pond?
up on the lock and then you stand back real quick, grab the edge of that blanket and yank real fast, you can do like a magic trick and they'll still be standing and everything else.
It'll be frozen scream moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I am totally missing my kit. Where is it? Come on. Where is it? There it is. Oh, of course it's
Well,
right
I
in
got to
front of me
boogie out,
because.
y'all. It was fun hanging
Okay.
out for a bit.
Thanks
Yeah.
very much for joining us in the log pond.
Oh,
At
definitely. I
at
wanted to
the
share
hangout.
that cool lock. I thought that was neat. Oh, wait, the magnet stuck to it. Like I said, stay tuned for more restoration stuff on this. It's going to go from that to that and then some. I'm hoping it's going to look like this when I'm done. I
Oh,
mean, I
really?
could be
You're
very
going for that?
optimistic, but that's what I'm going
Wow.
for. I mean,
Well,
we're
it would
not
have looked
far
like
off
that
already.
when
I
it was
mean,
made.
I don't know, but
Yeah,
that's what I'm
just
going
takes a
for.
bit of work. Just takes a bit of work.
Yep, a little elbow grease and some steel wool. I mean, that's what it's been so
Yeah,
far.
bit of polish
But
and
yeah.
nice. Cool. Thanks so much
All
for
right. Well,
joining
thanks
us
for
this
having me.
weekend. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
we'll talk
Take
again
care.
soon.
Oh, definitely.
Awesome.
Catch you next time.
Awesome. Okay. Let's try and get rid of this stuck pick in the lock situation. How do we recover? Well, if you weren't here last time it happened, you'll get to see how I recovered it. So what we do is we grab a bit of flat steel stock, thin stuff that you make tension wrenches out of, bit of that, and we go, where's the lock? Oh, there it is, the one with the pick stuck in it. And then we know that it's stuck because the pins are binding. Well, it's wedged underneath the pin as well as the warding. So I figure if I lift the pins out the way, it might free it up. So that's what I did last time, and it worked. So we're going to go in again this time and see. It's a different lock. It might not work this time, but that's the plan. Can we even get this in to lift the pins? Up you go. You go. Well, there we go. And we're free. It's that quick. Thin stock. Always carry some around. Really handy. So it's this feels thinner than this one. So this isn't as flexy. So this is commercial tension wrench stock. So is this, but it's the thinner stock. There's a slight difference. Or they're a different brand, but no, looking at them end to end, one is definitely thinner than the other one. So always handy to have emergency things that you can modify and adapt in an emergency. So they're in there because in case I need to make a tension wrench on the fly, but also they come in handy. Yeah, I might do a video about it, but it's yeah, it's frogs up. I don't know what I do to get the bloody thing stuck in there in the first place. It just comes naturally to stuff it up. I'm a natural. Right, we are looking at oh, it's coming up to nearly 1 o'clock here in Townsville, Australia. We're gonna say goodbye to everyone. We have had a fantastic time. Thank you to Lady Locks, David Romano, still kicking, not too dead, for coming on and giving us some little tidbits. Appreciate everyone in chat. It's been and everyone who's lurking and those that are listening in the background. It's been really good having everyone hang out. So thanks for watching, everyone. Until next time, stay legal. Temptation is everywhere.